I wonder if Game Freak actually had anything to do with this game.
I mean, they have the basis.
Alright, are you ready for Pokémon Googly Eyes Rayquaza?
What the? I don't remember that being a thing. Also, why is the top disappearing so much?
The top, what?
The little bar at the top of the screen keeps appearing and disappearing, and it lags every time it does.
Is it there right now, or?
It's going in and out.
Oh, weird.
It's like the file emulation, all that. Thing. Oh, yeah, just went again. Up. And... Is that you alt-tabbing?
I mean, I'm currently alt-tabbed, but I'm not doing it multiple times. Give me just a second here.
It's like it's freaking out.
Did it stop?
No, it's still doing it.
Then I don't know what's causing it.
Like, constantly.
Never had this problem before. But, you know what we have had before? A soundboard redeem.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Well, that's a new one.
What?
That soundboard redeem.
I've played it to you before.
Huh. If you say so.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, like I'll try and describe it to you. Right now, it's on screen.
I see it on the. I see it on the preview. Hang on. All right, let me just. What if I just do that?
I wouldn't mind it if it didn't lag every single time it did it.
How about that? I'll just stream the screen instead of the window.
That is much smoother, actually.
All right. Also, hi Tim.
I don't think we can hear it
Hey.
anymore, but eh.
Oh, you can. Hang on. It should. Oops. I mean, okay. If you can't hear it, we'll see. But I mean, like it's Pokemon Emerald. All right.
Hell, I know something was super effective or not.
Professor Birch.
I think he's a tree type.
Oh wait, hang on. I wasn't even paying attention to the text. I thought it was the same text. Hang on, I have to. Sorry, you wait. One in the world of Pokemon named is Birch. World's wide creatures known. Don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many secrets around Pokemon. I've done taking research, so I do. My research has concluded that there are many more types of Pokemon than we thought. Don't try to understand it. That's supposed to be my job, and I'm still frustrated. Where were we? Who are you? I don't know
Howdy,
if...
Milo's 360.
Yeah, hey. I don't know if this, I feel like they probably made it so, like, the Pokemon names are properly cased. Starting to
Well,
think
the
maybe...
towns aren't.
Yeah, whatever. Alright.
You weirdo with proper grammar and punctuation.
Alright, we start off with the running shoes. Hang on. Good. Good. Alright.
No infinite rare candies.
Not everything has easy streamer mode.
Which is weird because this was made by Alpha Rat and he's the one who started that whole thing. Or they're the one that started the whole thing.
Might need to get PK Hex.
Okay, that's not an issue. The Pokeball! Alright. Are we getting the Leaf Pokemon Chikorita, the Fox Pokemon Fennekin, or the Sea Lion Pokemon Poplio?
Wow. So
It's an interesting array they gave for the starters in this game.
all three of these are starters Rhino has in the Pokemon D&D game.
Oh yeah, they are.
Correct.
Also, quick side thing. Going into this, I only know a couple things about the new types in this game, and it's very minimal. And we are not looking at the type chart at all. I'm treating the type chart like the spoiler log in a randomizer.
I think I remember that gamer type is weak to water because we don't shower.
All I know is I know that one. I also know that baby type is weak to everything, and furry type is based on whether or not the Pokemon can comfortably wear a jacket.
I know gun type is overpowered.
All right, so what do we start with? I feel Rhino's probably voting Poplio, I imagine.
I figured I didn't need to say anything.
What's your vote, Tim?
But this is the water region, so then again, they revamped the encounter, so I don't know.
I would have voted Fennekin because I really like Delphox.
And I don't know how hard it is to get good fire types.
Yeah,
well,
this is the water region, but also I believe this, as you can tell, this has Pokemon aside from just Gen 3.
I'm pretty sure Delphox has been changed from Fire Psychic to Fire Magic.
I like magic. Let's go Fennekin.
Alright, do what you will.
It was always very odd. I know they did it to keep up synergy, but actually, I always felt like Delphox should have been Fire Fairy, because it was the generation to introduce fairy types, and none of the starters were fairy.
Yeah, I mean, if you do that in the generation where something is introduced, then that's going to be the heavy-leaning starter.
Hey guys, what do you think of Sharp type?
I assume it
Pointy?
pops balloon types if those exist.
Let's see what we've got for Fennekin.
Isn't there a button to like see what the enemies are?
Yep, there it is. Magic type for the very beginning.
Yep.
We have a
I
neutral
believe it.
nature. Nothing changes.
Yeah, don't you like press select or something and that shows you what the enemies types are?
Let me see.
I know there's a button for it.
Oh, left button. Angie!
Angie.
Angie type! I don't know a lot of these types going in, and I want to be surprised by them. Alright.
Are you going to make your own type chart on the side?
No. I'm counting on my memory. Fairy is actually a fairly potent type, so it's sort of like having one of your starters end as a dragon type. That's probably why Primarina is like the best starter.
We'll see
Oh.
if your type chart memory is better than your map memory.
Competitively speaking, Incineroar is the best starter of all of them because it gets Intimidate.
Apparently fire is good against Angie?
Apparently.
Was it super effective?
Yeah.
You know what
Oh.
they could have done? You know what they could have done in Gen 6 instead of making Greninja a dark type? They could have made it a steel type.
Haha. I get it.
But yeah, without the super effective sound, I don't notice near as much when something is super effective.
I'll likely
is
be
yearly
pointing it
fight
out
for
in
us, but
surprise,
whatever.
so.
I'd prefer consistent frame rate over sound effects.
It wasn't
No,
even.
you are absolutely correct.
Yeah.
And yes, Max, it was not just the bar. It was that every time the bar appeared and disappeared, which was about once every 2 seconds, the game lagged.
Yeah. I still don't know why it does that, because it never does that for any of these other totally legitimate Pokemon games that we play.
Plus,
Hey,
we literally
What was wrong with Empoleon? I liked Empoleon.
Well, no, I think they oh, hey, Infinite Candy, I was wondering about that. I think they're saying Empoleon was overpowered by being Water Steel.
Was it?
Well, it had so few weaknesses, basically.
It was weak to both of the other starters because ground and fighting.
Yeah, but it wasn't. I think those were like, yeah, Empoleon's a fucking wall. Yeah, basically, is what they're saying.
Ground, fighting, electric. Those are its only weaknesses.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we can't catch anything yet.
All right. So for the time being, I'm just gonna murder. I'm not gonna be speeding up when we get to like important battles, but or like if there's any new stuff. But for the most part, I'm just gonna speed through things if it's usual Pokemon Emerald
It's
stuff.
It's especially weird that it was lagging before, because we just did another Gen 3 hack 2 months ago.
Yeah, by the same team, no less. Right, they don't actually sell them yet.
No cheating for your first rival battle.
Hi?
Krabby? Well, it's definitely more than just water type in this.
I think I know the type it is. I don't even know if it's water type anymore.
I think crab type is one of the typings, because there's a bunch of crab Pokemon.
Wait, what type is this?
Whatever it is, it's weak
water
to sharp.
something. It's water something.
You
Well,
gotta get into the habit of checking the types of your enemies.
Right. Water silly!
Silly.
Silly! Silly! It's a silly seal.
I'm starting to think the ability to stab things is just useful.
As in real life.
Oh man, he got lucky on that nature he got.
Eh.
Also, it occurs to me, you got a female Fennekin. Good job.
I actually was planning to reset until I got one. That's why that's why I made a save state right before accepting it.
Yeah, I know starters can be anything, and they mostly skew male, but there's definitely some like Primarina or Delphox that just look more feminine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yet they still skew male.
Fun fact, something I did not know until relatively recently. Did you know that, I don't know if it's still the case, but at least in like the earlier games, gym leaders' Pokemon always had the same gender as the gym leader.
Huh, I didn't notice that, but it's a neat detail.
And which is why Sabrina had a female Mr. Mime.
Look, I mean, they can be what they want to be.
Mrs. Mime. Helping, have this Pokedex. Have some balls. Alright. We're
It
final.
still surprised me at the time of Pokemon Legends RC as how much of an actual bit of difficulty the Giratina fight was.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, did you barely get through that? Phase 2.
Alright. Alright,
Yeah, in general, while Legends Arceus is not hard, if you're trying to Nuzlocke it, it's tough because a lot of the times
Fluffy!
you can just be blindsided by the enemy doing a double agility type move and just killing you.
Rhino, I think
Fluffy.
if you were in this game, Rhino, I think I know what gym leader type you would be.
Yeah!
Fluffy is probably weak to fire. I mean, that's how
Probably.
the ability works at least.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it though. It's because
Yes,
at the end of the day, it's still Sentret. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna guess Angie. Boring.
Oof.
Maybe it becomes Enki type when it becomes Raticate.
Unlike with like Super Mario Bond and whatnot, I don't care about filling up the Pokedex, so I'm just gonna. Boring is
Yeah,
weak to fire.
This is not a Nuzlocke. We're not going to catch the first thing we find.
Yeah.
This is a casual playthrough.
But
I think
at least
we
Fire
chose-
and stabbing seem to be effective against a lot of things.
unlike Pokemon Evolution, which is way too easy, this might actually be a challenge because we don't know the typings.
Yeah, and we do have the infinite candy, but I'm gonna make sure to only use that like for gym leader levels. Oh, Poochyena, we know he's Angie type. Alright, where's that Krabby? There he is!
What type is it, Crab? Hypercutter. Interesting.
Ooh.
Yep.
Wait, docile nature. What's docile nature?
Don't start this shit again.
I don't think it's good.
Why did you-
Docile is neutral.
Okay. Rhino, literally the only thing I care about is whether or not it lowers their attacking stat. That's all I care about.
The only thing
Max, this is your luck we're talking about.
I
I
know!
only noticed that Brendan's popular had a good nature. It was special defense up, attack down, which is really good from Primarina.
Oh, Crab is weak to knives.
Again, stabbing and fire, good against most things, it seems.
Yeah, we have a really good. Well, we're not sharp type, we're magic type, but we don't have any magic moves yet.
Yeah, soon we'll grow out of our use of knives once we get our first wand.
Alright.
Alright, Krabby, you're on the team.
Alright.
Crabby noises.
I'm gonna name you what I usually name my Krabbies. Cookie. Because it's what Kingler says in the anime. Cookie, cookie!
It does say cookie.
It is the
I never
Cookie
questioned it, but I was amused.
Alright. Let me buy some more Pokeballs now.
Shiny, remind me, is shiny Crabby blue?
I think it's
No.
like it's like the vomit green that like a lot of Gen 1
Ooh.
shinies are. Yeah, I'll just get 10 more.
This will set you for a while.
One each of Antidote, Paralysis, Healing, and Awakening. Spend the
No
rest on
paralysis healing.
Alright. Also, I love this guy. I finished sketching the footprints of a rare Pokemon, but turns out they were only my own footprints. This guy's an idiot. Alright,
A lot of
what
bipedal Pokemon.
do I have
Maybe
to work
this'll-
with here?
Maybe this will be our first ever playthrough of one of these games where we finally get a natural shiny.
Maybe. You might want to pop a couple candies into that crab.
Yeah. Let's see. It's Roxanne. You know, maybe I should have known that just Googling Roxanne would come up with other stuff, and I should be more specific.
Roxanne, Pokemon, Nose Pass. Okay, fair enough.
Right, I just did Roxanne Bulbapedia. Alright, Emerald, let's see.
I don't know
Level
if they changed the levels.
Okay,
It's in the
level-
low 10s.
It's level 15 is her highest level.
Okay.
All right, we got time.
So yeah, I'll just get Cookie up to where Ashley is. Vice grip. Alright.
What type is Vice Grip? Crap.
See, I would hope when this guy becomes Kingler, he would be sharp type.
Maybe?
A sharp crab. I feel like it might be funny if Krabby Kingler are just pure crab for their entire life, considering that their Japanese name is Crab. Like the person who made that Pokemon, the person who made that Pokemon was just really wanted to get home that day.
Is this boring bird? Ah, I was close. It has super luck.
Wow.
But
If
it is still an unpheasant, and that's like the worst Route 1 bird.
True. I wonder which generation this goes up to. We know Gen 6 is in here.
I'm sorry, what did that say?
What did that say? Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Okay, we got our first magic attack. Cool.
Ah, we found our patron.
I was just going through
how
it.
you turned down that bird. That's magic.
You stabbed that bird real good.
Let me show you how to shoot the next one.
Alright.
Oh! Smash. What?
This is another
What?
thing. So I know what Smash type is. It's the
No, I'm confused. Is this a Super Smash Brothers thing?
No.
Or is this a Skitty on Whale Lord thing?
This is a Pokemon is Smash type if Markiplier said Smash to it in his Pokemon Smasher Pass video. This makes me question Markiplier.
It's
Eldritch
a
Blues.
ball! Oh, that's Signal Beam's animation. Alright, Smash is not weak to magic. Is Smash weak to fire?
Yeah, everything's weak to fire.
Everything's weak to fire!
Rhino, we made the right choice.
Fire
Or
and
Tim,
knives.
actually, Tim, you were the one advocating for picking Fennekin.
Yeah.
Fire and knives.
Woo!
What else is in here?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Oh!
Lotad!
Oh, hang on.
What are you?
Vibe!
Grass vibe.
Yo,
You know what?
vibe.
Fair. Adamant nature. Boo.
Okay, yeah, that's not a good nature for this thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna say no to this one, but I am gonna at least take the opportunity to figure out if it is weak to magic, maybe?
Is vibe weak to magic?
No.
No.
No, but it is weak to fire now because it's
Is it
not
weak
water
to
type.
being stabbed?
Whatever whatever Astonish is, we're weak to it.
Astonish is ghost.
Normally,
Is it
yes,
him?
but.
Is
All right. Chat is the patron. All right. All right. Let's try this
Well,
one.
this one.
Lonely.
Lonely.
I don't think that's a bad one. Literally, all I care about is as long as it doesn't lower special attack.
Should I just have the nature chart up for you?
I've got it up. It lowers. It raises attack, lowers defense. So, not the best, but I'll take it. Let's see. It's grass. Okay, it was not weak to magic. Ooh boy. All right. All right, you know what this has to be.
I thought the thing with Twitch Plays Pokemon is that they were possessed by a collective.
Yeah, everyone in chat who posts a thing gets to do an input. It doesn't take all the inputs because the computer can't work that fast, but it does take the inputs from chat.
Yeah, that's
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah.
That's why they've also done Twitch Plays Dark Souls, although I think they've only been able to get through Asylum Demon with that one.
Yeah, it makes sense. They would.
This guy says he'll take me on with his bug Pokemon.
I'm gonna say Magic Hat.
It's definitely part. No, it's Vibe
Vibe
Magic.
You know what? Makes sense. Makes sense.
Because Hatterene literally
Oh!
kills you if the vibes are off.
We found something that resists fire.
Okay, so magic resists fire, because... Oh wait, no, vibe I think vibe might resist fire, because earlier it was neutral.
Is magic weak to magic?
No.
No.
The people who made this did not watch Jackie Chan Adventures. Magic must defeat magic.
What about stabbing?
I crit, but it was not super effective.
Stabbing was neutral. So, yeah, we'll get there.
Venonat.
Ah, there's the bug. There's the bug.
This
Maybe.
could be
What is it?
bug
Is this
and what
Fluffy?
else?
Bug Fluffy. Bug Poison
Poison
Fluffy.
bug Fluffy. Yeah, right. There are 3 types in this game,
Things can have 3
which just
types
makes the
now.
type chart go insane. Why
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast?
To test.
It's probably
There.
quad weak to fire.
Fire. So dead. Question. So is it septuple week or 8 times week in this if all of them are super effective?
I guess it would
It'd be 8.
8. Because it's 2 times 2 times 2.
Also, Rhino's septuple is 7.
Right, sorry.
Hextuple.
For all of you who might have forgotten, a number multiplying itself 3 times is called cubed.
Yeah, wouldn't it be sextuple?
Yeah, but I prefer to say hextuple because it's not sex.
Orgy thruple?
Oh boy. Little
Little
water! little guy!
Forbes of school wins strong.
So is
Not
it still,
strong right now.
Is it still little type when in school mode?
I
don't
don't.
know.
It becomes big type.
It's not weak to magic.
Binacle.
Binnacle.
Okay, is there like a twin type in this?
Rock water.
Water guys.
Oh no! Oh my god! I really hope they did this for one of the Pokemon. I really hope they did a Pokemon whose type is silly little guys.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I remember that from the
Yeah!
video.
Alright.
Would that be
I
like
forget who it was.
Phalanx or something if it's in this game?
Maybe.
Something like that.
I think any Pokemon that has multiple entities as one Pokemon would be a Guy's type.
I guess maybe School Form Wishy-Washy will be Guy's type then.
So it'd be little type when it's alone and Guy's type when it's the swarm?
Probably.
School? Swarm school. Stuffle! Fluffy. Fluffy.
Little Fluffy! It has the ability,
Tougher but
Fluffy!
flammable.
You're so fucked!
Still weak to fire.
Oh god, I'm dying!
Wishy-Washy.
All we really have is Eldritch Blast.
Well. Okay, I figured I'd see if Little was weak to, oh, I burned it. I'd figure I'd see if Little was weak to it. Alright. Alright. Let's put Cookie out in front for a bit. Also, let's,
Got item!
a Podian. We already have you.
You didn't want to test the types on it? Is Crab effective against Angie?
Yes.
Yes. Anger cannot deny Crab.
Sylvia, no. Let me be surprised by it. Sure, right.
You're doing this, huh? All
No, no.
I was about to say, let me pull up a video.
No, I wasn't sure what it was. I think the NPC dialogue is generally the same. All right. Pokemon. Hi, I'm Wally. Okay, I can't do the left bumper thing, so. He gave Wally one Pokeball! Boop. Okay. Alright. Alright. Shut up, Scott. You're not Scott the Woz. Alright. More crab. How's crab against crab? Crab cannot defeat crab. I understand.
Will water defeat Crab?
No, crab live in water.
No.
Whoop, whoop. Sorry, the music. Which you can totally hear, right? Oh. Cricketot. Song! You know, it makes sense that'd be here. But no, I don't want to whoop, but let's see how Crab does. Something about it resists Crab. One thing I was kind of disappointed by in Legends Arceus, and I'm glad that is being fixed in ZA because of the time, is like because of how the like the setting is like, you know, like in the past and whatnot. Like nobody really knows how to battle with Pokemon, so the only people you ever really battle are like the criminals, Volo, your partner basically, and then anyone else is like a one-time battle. Normal gender, baby.
Okay.
But yeah,
It is the thing that changes gender when it evolves.
something about. Oh right, it's baby. I was gonna say something about it's weak to crab, and I was like, oh wait, right.
It's baby. It's weak to everything.
But yeah, and I'm glad Legends ZA because it not only takes place in the present / future, but it like has a whole mechanic around like the nighttime battles. It means we'll actually get more trainer battles.
It'll be interesting how, for the first time in a main series game, it's not going to be turn-based. It's going to be active battles.
Grass friend!
Yeah.
Die! Oh, it resisted that. It's gonna resist bubble. Well, let me at least see if, like... Okay, friend is not weak to it. Friend is not weak to water. Give me your wallet. Onward! Gun Ghost Baby!
Gun Ghost Baby. I mean, come on.
Okay, so we know we have up to Gen 7 in this hack now.
I think let's go for it. Why did you
Wait,
kill
no-
the baby?
Wait, no, I meant to say Gen 8.
Right,
So we have all the way up. So we actually have everything before Gen 9 in here, which is cool.
Right, this is a trainer battle.
Sorry, didn't know.
You thought we would get a wild Dreepy this early?
Who freaking knows?
Oh, Galarian Ponyta.
Fluffy.
Friend magic gender.
Aw. I'm alright with it. I still want to see if I can make my Galarian Rapidash viable in the D&D game.
Is every
Wow!
Rude!
Wow!
Rude!
Someone has opinions! Jesus Christ! Someone does also my VTuber thing got broken at some point. Wait, what the? Hang on. Apparently I'm able to just look at the rest of the team.
Oh, so you can cheat and see what
Wait,
your
couldn't you
opponent has
couldn't
early.
you look at their moves too?
So something about this lets you just cheat and see your entire enemy's team.
Okay, Astonish is Ghost.
So that means Magic type is weak to Ghost.
Okay. Sus Grass Ancient. Okay. I feel like we just have the perfect team. Everything's weak to us. Whether
It's
they're
all weak to crabbing and stabbing.
crabbing, stabbing, and fire. Hang on, Mike. How is this thing not reading my freaking camera? VTube Studio, why are you a pain in the ass? Alright, Fire! No, for a moment I thought I was Fennekin. There we go. You cannot
Fire,
ghost a
sir.
crab! God, imagine having Protean in this game.
That would be insane.
What can we find here? Cottony? This has got to be Fluffy. It's pure Fluffy. We'll get fluffier. Here, heal. Fuck off. Oh. Jesus Christ!
Ooh, not cool.
Boring, stinky. So what Pokemon do you guys think is going to be boring, stinky, ugly type? What's Alpharad's least favorite Pokemon?
I don't
I
know.
mean, maybe like a Grimer or something.
I don't think that'd be boring.
That'd be like the equivalent of like a gray smooth Grimer.
What something about it was weak to Crab.
Is boring weak to Crab?
Maybe. I want to see if I can get one of those because I'm if I can use a slacking, that'd be interesting.
Still have Truant though.
Yeah. 3 more. 2 more.
If I remember correctly, I don't think Slack. Never mind.
Rash nature, I believe that does not affect attack stat, so...
It's got a rash. It has a disease.
Rash raises special attack, but okay. That's... alright. Bubble. Wait.
But it's stinky. Won't that be super effective?
Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
It was. But it was also perfect.
Yeah, because I'm Krabby is not a special attacker.
Well, I found Alpharad's old ranking every Pokemon ever video, and there's a bunch of Pokemon that he put in that does not deserve rights tier, which is the bottom.
Jeez.
So there's Chestnut, Shiinotic,
Yeah.
What?
Tortinator,
Chestnut.
Toxapex, Igglybuff, Hoopa, the water or the elemental monkey trio, Grumpig, Slurpuff, Mime Jr., Smoochum, Alolan Muck.
What?
And-
Hold on! Hold the fuck on!
Yeah,
And,
Alolan Muck is great.
and Bruxish.
That, yes, but...
Bruxus is fair.
Why is Hoopa in does not deserve rights tier? What's
Wait,
wrong with
Hoopa was in... I didn't even hear that part!
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
Hoopa-
surprised you didn't say anything, Max.
I didn't hear that part!
Like, I get most of these. I disagree with Tortinator and Toxapex being that bad, but Hoopa and Alolan
Why
Muck,
Chestnut?
everybody hates Chestnut for some reason. I think he's cool.
Yeah, Chestnut's
Yeah, he's
fine.
neat.
Like, I would say probably, on average, along with Emboar and Meganium, Chestnut is one of the least liked starters.
Silly friend ball.
I'm gonna try not to cheat.
In Alfred's second to lowest tier, which is just called bad, there's
I was-
Cryogonal, Binnacle, the baby version of Mandibuzz that I forget the name of.
Bullaby.
I will say, Max, don't think of as checking the opponent that's out as cheating. Just don't look at their moves or the other Pokemon on the team.
No, I know, that's what I mean. I'll look at the one that's out, but I'm not gonna look at the rest of the team or at their moves.
Sharna, the baby version of Seismitoad, which I forget the name of.
Timple.
He really hates Shelgon for some reason, or they really hate Shelgon for some reason.
That's Bagon's
That's-
evolution, right?
That's the midpoint of Salamence, yes.
I mean, it's kind of meh, but I mean, it
I'm surprised Watchog is not and does not deserve rights tier.
is it at least in bad?
Yes.
Okay.
There's Unknown, Glalie, Remoraid, Tyrogue, Parasect. Why is
Yes.
Croconaw down there? What's wrong with Croconaw?
What's wrong with the little caveman dino?
Sigilif. What's wrong with Sigilif? Sigilif's cool.
Sigil's fine.
There it is.
Sunkern,
There's your dark flying baby.
Sunkern, Hypno, Jinx, Pignite. What's this one called?
Rock crab.
You know, I should have seen that coming. This should be neutral. I
Does a
believe.
crab resist water?
Yeah, but rock.
What's Primarina's midpoint called again?
Yeah, so
Brionne.
it's neutral.
Yeah, they also don't like Brionne.
What?
Heresy!
Brionne is right next to Pignite in the bad tier.
All right, I can no longer take Alpharet's Pokemon opinions seriously.
How dare you not like a little girl?
Then there's Seismitoad.
She's so excited. She got her little dress. She's ready.
Whatever Grookey's evolution is.
Second or third?
Second, not Rillaboom.
Wacky.
And then the baby version of Gothitelle.
Gothita.
Yeah. Why is Love Disc so high? Why is Love Disc in tier 3?
Alright, they had to...
This serves no purpose other than to farm heart scale.
They had to be trolling, right? Right? Please?
No, this was their legit ranking every Pokemon ever tier list.
It doesn't even evolve into a Lolamola. Alamamola.
It doesn't have a reason for existing.
It's just there to farm an item. Not liking Brion.
This video was made before
No,
Gen
actually,
9.
you know what? You're free to not like something. It's the hate.
This video was made before Gen 9 came out, so we don't know their opinions on all the Gen 9 cast. They'd only ranked the starters because the starters had been released early by that point.
Alright, I forget, does someone heal me in here? Thanks. Okay, thanks for the Whalmer Pail, I'm not using that. Thanks for the berry,
I don't think anyone here fully restores your team.
I just want to hear the reasons for this, some of these sound like they have stories behind them. That's true! I think a lot of people would react poorly if Rhino said he hated Pachirisu.
And then I would explain that it's a personal grudge that I mostly keep up for the meme.
Well, you can go onto Alfred's channel and check out their every Pokemon ever.
Zoomer? What the hell does that mean?
It's the opposite of Boomer.
I would think this would just be baby type.
What?
This is baby
friend.
Yep, makes sense, makes sense. Fennekin's tail looks like it was an apprentice to Smeargle.
Don't have cut yet. Oh, gotta do a double battle.
I can do it.
Just walking around with corpses. Snom? Really?
Yeah, we have all the way up to Gen 8 right now.
Yeah.
Ice Beam!
Ice Beam.
What's Tyrogue then? Fighting what else?
Fight Zoomer.
Fight Zuber.
Alright, so Tyrogue is
I
gonna
know-
be weak to us.
I know that we said they had up to Gen 8, but it's like, what ones will they pick?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Snowpea?
Snoopy! Rutabaga. I remember Mucha Lucha.
As do I. It was actually fun fact, it was the first cartoon to ever fully be animated in Flash.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It was a show that was originally it was on Kids WB, later Cartoon Network. It was just a Mexican wrestling cartoon, basically.
It was like, imagine your typical, like, school-age child show, but it was for masked wrestlers, and it got very cartoony.
Whenever they would do a signature move, their bodies would physically transform cartoon style into that object. And you must uphold the 4 values of Lucha: honor, family, tradition, and donuts.
I like that last one.
Shout out to the episode where Ricochet had to learn to flamenco.
They also had a thing where literally
And the
every
other
single...
episode where everyone got obsessed with an online fighting game. D's
Wow.
nut.
How many are going to have this? Oh, Squovid in here? Squovid's
Anyone that you can make a joke of the name out of.
Yeah, gulping these nuts, slug my balls.
Squovid has to have this just because of its cheeks.
Alright, can I magic these nuts? No,
I bet
no,
you
I
can stab
cannot.
these nuts.
It actually resists magic. What about fire?
I'm gonna
Stab the nuts.
I can burn these nuts.
You can set fire to the nuts.
Yeah, I guess nuts are weak to fire.
Everything's weak to fire. Oh.
Will gun be weak to fire?
Liquid these nuts. Is that a fucking dive ball?
It is a fisher. Oh, resist.
Oh.
Okay,
These
so...
nuts resist stabbing.
No. Liquid resists sharp.
Oh, sharp must be neutral against nuts.
If you were to stab at a liquid, you're not going to do anything. Okay, liquid does not
Fire
resist
is
fire.
neutral.
Actually, no.
It
No.
does. It does. It does resist fire.
Yeah, liquid resists fire,
And-
making that neutral. Crab is definitely weak to fire.
Yeah, I can cook the crab.
Crabs are delicious.
Reminds me of that video I've seen before of a ripping hot, oily pan and a crayfish just falling into it to its death.
Don't worry about that. Also, who cooks a fucking crawfish in a pan?
Well, it was a wok filled with oil, and the crawfish just fell into it.
It's still not the real way you cook most crawfish.
Alright, we got cut. It's
Sharp.
But we have to beat Roxanne before we can use it in the overworld.
Yeah. Alright.
So, Roxanne isn't going to just be rock type anymore, so let's see what she's got.
Yeah, I wonder how they're...
I believe I remember from the video.
The
also have-
fossil-loving honors student.
They also have Too Many Types Gen 5.
Wait, what? They do?
I'm pretty sure they do, because I remember Jaden having to fight Clay in her video.
Huh.
Let's see.
That
Jaden Too
doesn't
Many
sound
Types.
familiar.
Let me check.
Alright. Alright, Geodude. So, we're still on the rock thing so far. Boring, ugly rock. Okay.
Crab works?
I remember why I remember Jaden fighting Clay.
Was it from
Because-
her Nuzlocke?
For some reason, Clay takes the place of Tate and Liza.
Oh, right. Because he's the gun gym leader. Or is
Yeah,
he the
Tate-
Texas one?
Gun. For some reason, Tate and Liza are just gone and Clay's at their gym.
Oh. Kinda would have liked to be surprised by that.
I mean, if you watch the video, which was 6 months ago, you'd know that.
I didn't, because I wanted to be surprised. Sus, baby!
Yes, baby. Yeah, so I guess we should cut down on the spoilers then.
Fair enough. I was just confused because I straight up remembered her fighting Clay and I couldn't remember why.
That's fair. Also, this thing has sturdy, so...
It was when crabs ruled the world.
Ah, good old boring, ugly rock again. Go away.
You singing that song, Rena, reminded me of that thing a couple weeks ago where that CEO was out with his mistress at a Coldplay concert and they got revealed by the kiss cam.
That is an incredibly random thing to say, Tim.
I remember hearing about that, though.
It was
And-
very funny because, like, these two were just cheating in public and they were gonna get away with it until the kiss cam showed them together and they immediately hid away.
Sharp ancient bug.
Hmm.
What about crab?
Ooh.
We have a problem.
Oh.
It does
Crab
not.
is not the answer.
It is not weak to you.
That's fine. Water is not the answer to us.
Crab resist water type.
Does Sharp Ancient Bug? I would think Sharp would resist water, but
There was
something's
nothing.
neutral. So.
Nothing happened there.
Okay. I think we're gonna lose this war of attrition.
There was a second cheating bastard there too.
Really?
I had not heard that part.
I think this Anorith might be stupid.
Also, I'm
Well, I
not
don't know
sure
if the AI is good enough to use all the types.
I'm not sure if this is still the case right now, but I saw the other day if you go into the Discord app section, you can just play Deltarune right now.
Interesting. Rockruff!
Rock friend,
Rock friend! Yay!
die!
Oh, so close. Are we dead? No.
Reinward Harden.
That's not very useful.
Why is it sus?
No, the cookie's getting
You know why.
Max, the cookie is going stale.
Also, real quick. There we go. Alright, let's go heal and then we can fight Roxanne. Go ahead. Let's just get everything up to level 11, I think.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna save state before gym leaders before we fight them, since this isn't a Nuzlocke.
Yawn is a baby move.
That's bullshit. I know many
See,
adults who yawn
I'm
all
sorry,
the time.
what?
Rhino's right here.
PU! Wafts the target with stench, also lowering accuracy.
That's a new move.
I'm good, thanks. It was a 20 power move, so. Alright. Roxanne, Roseboro, Jim Lear, King Jim Lear, Samantha Plywood.
Roxanne, what type are you in this?
If I remember correctly,
I forget all the types the gym leaders are now.
I know some of them.
Okay,
But-
so this is still partly rock. What else are you?
This is boring ugly rock.
Okay.
Is she boring type?
No, I believe it's her subtype is ancient.
Yeah, because this
Uh-oh.
is... Oh, it resists crab. What about water? It resists water too, it's grass. I think we have to switch.
Yeah.
I was wondering if maybe ancient.
Ooh,
would
that
be-
did like
That did
fucking
all of
nothing.
that did all of 1 damage. I think we have to bring in Fennekin.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, yeah.
I hope it
But do
didn't
you
rock
want to
tomb
use
this
fire
on
or
Switchman.
magic?
Okay, it did not rock tomb. Are we weak to poison?
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently.
Magic is weak to poison. Good to know.
Fire! Hey! Anyways,
Oh,
now
we
we
did-
die.
We didn't kill it. Oh, we
We
lived.
lived!
Oh,
Oh,
we're
no.
slower. Oh,
It
we're
has
dead.
like
You're
2
slower now.
speed. I think we're fine.
Well, now we don't know if we're faster because she restored its HP.
And now we'll never know because
That's fine,
we
it's
killed
good.
it. And now,
Ball
Baltor,
toy. That's not a ball.
Ancient
Ancient
Psychic.
psychic. Is psychic weak to magic?
Without fossilize?
That's a
We
new
will
move.
not know.
Well, we're very underleveled for this thing.
Crab can't be psychicked.
Oh, it's setting up on us now. This might be trouble.
Ah, you fool!
Let's try. Well, if it's stacking its physical, maybe we should try bubble.
I think we can.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Why is it just hardening?
Can it not do anything against us? Is crab immune to fossilization?
Oh, it had a berry.
Well, fuck.
It's just
Mac,
hardening over and
I
over
think
again.
it's time to stop vice gripping.
Apparently it can't hit us.
It suddenly mega evolves for no reason.
Yeah, when it has Clay Doll.
Yeah, going back to Vice Gripping. Even with all
God
those
damn it.
hardens, Vice Grip was better than Bubble.
Oh boy. Now it's basically this. God damn it.
But you fool.
Can this thing not hit us? What is going on? How much damage would Mud Sport do? Is Ancient weak to mud?
Mud Sport is not a damaging
Mudsport
move.
doesn't do
Oh, right.
damage.
Don't worry, guys. I've got him in a loop.
Okay, the AI broke or something.
It's gotta run out at some point.
Yeah, but Harden has a lot of PP.
Yeah, I assume it's like 30.
Ah!
it decided to
use
start
Rock
kill-
Tomb.
It decided to start killing us. That's bad.
Max, why would you do this?
I think we just lose now.
Do you think that because Max kept speeding up as it was beating the hell out of us?
I knew what I was doing.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Okay, what about Bubble on load? Oh, we're so dead.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
okay.
off!
Okay, load the save state. Load the save state.
Nah, we still got levels out of this, so I say fail.
I mean, we're gonna need to level up to fight this thing. We're too low.
I have what it takes.
No, you're dead.
No.
Even if
Will you,
get
use
a,
the sharpness?
even if you get a turn to hit it, it has +5 or 6 raised defense. You're not killing it before it wakes up.
Alright.
Alright, take 2.
Oop, flame charge, that's physical. No thanks. Natural gift? Oh, hell, the hellberry thing. Oh. I mean, we know what it evolves into. But...
Is there going to be a monkey type?
Paint attack, Encore.
Easy
Alright.
there.
Oh, didn't need to do that an extra time.
Oh, well, we're not using.
It's now
Hidden
grass
this
water vibe. Alright.
All right, we can just use these 3. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're 1 level off of being able to get Bryson.
Max just cheekily accidentally puts another candy in.
We need a water stone to get Ludicolo.
Alright. We've been playing for 2 hours because of all the speed ups.
I was about to say, it's only been like an hour 10. Actually, not even that because we started late.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, this should be easy now. The only problem before was Baltoy.
We're also under leveled because I wanted to like make sure that it was actually Emerald level, so we all went in at like level 11. We were lower than everything she had.
Alright, the first 2 guys should be really easy now.
Just remember to swap to your Fennekin for this one.
Oh, unlucky.
I mean, we were weak to acid too, so.
And it lowered our speed again.
Fire!
We're gonna have to swap
Fire!
out to get. We're gonna have to swap out to get rid of that speed reduction.
Well, maybe now we can test if magic is good against psychic. Or ancient.
Oh. We crit as well.
Something worked.
Yeah,
If it
either
works slower,
ancient,
this will be in the bag.
either ancient or psychic are weak to that, so that's cool.
Probably ancient.
Hopefully, it's not weak enough for Krabby and Lombre to finish it.
Hopefully it is weak enough for. Why did I say hopefully it's not weak enough to be finished?
Did I say not? I don't remember saying that.
What is memory?
The closer I get to 30, the worse everything gets, and it's a month away.
Welcome.
Please scan your first item. Alright, we got this.
If it wasn't for Endor, we'd only be like a year or two off of everyone on the channel being 30.
Don't remind me.
Damn Andorb in their youth.
She just gave me an axe!
So, do we do that? And, oh, I think that's your tool version of cut.
Hooray! HM items,
I
which means we
think-
don't have to teach stuff to people.
While you still get the HMs if you want to use them, you get tools that mimic them instead.
Okay. Alright, fossilize.
That's
Cool.
an ancient move. So, let's go check out what's behind that tree at the bottom after we heal up.
Don't take my goods! Alright.
Go grab this item behind the tree real quick.
Cool.
Money.
Money.
Yeah, we've never used the X items in any of these runs.
I basically
They
there
don't
are two types of people. People who never use them and say they're useless and are just there to get money, and people who swear by them and like stack them up to make use of them.
They
Nobody
don't
ever
even
casually
exist.
uses them.
They don't even exist in the D&D game.
I don't think that's true.
I think they
Have we ever
exist.
used
Nobody's
them? We've never even found them randomly.
because I know you'll never
No,
use
I
them.
think we have. I mean, it takes up an action, and we have moves for that, and even the moves for buffing are a struggle to make worth it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how much use I'm going to get out of my planned substitute Calm Mind store power tactic on Togekiss.
It's something. As we saw with the last fight I had Dashin, substitute can be hit or miss depending on how much they can focus it.
Well, I had the idea that stored power gives you a boost for every stat upgrade on your Pokemon, and the Phytinium Z gives you a +4 to your overall stat total. So what if I use that in combination with stored power?
I mean, hell, it's a strat. Go for it.
Water Fluffy.
Water Fluffy.
Okay. And Togekiss does get Aura Sphere, so I can actually make use of it.
Yeah. I mean, go for it, man.
Oh yeah, are we on for this Sunday? Have we talked about that?
We should be. I'm gonna put Ashley in front. All right, let's see what we can
Yeah,
catch
let-
here.
See what everything on this route is. We don't want Poochyena. We don't want Poochyena. Vulpix.
Oh.
But
Wait, Imposter Fox.
Fire
Okay,
Fluffy.
Fire Fluffy. Mm,
We already have
Oh.
a fire type, so. Oh,
Vulpix is kind of just a lamer. Okay, I wonder what Rose Raid is.
yeah.
Does not have Poison Point, but still.
Can we get shiny stones in this to get a Rose Raid?
Should be able to.
Good question.
Also, no, I just realized it's adamant nature.
Yeah, that's actually just actively bad.
It's just
Oh,
song type.
Song type.
Yeah, so Exploud might be Angie song.
Angie song.
Song.
A lot of people have said there should be a sound type, but I don't think it'd be useful enough to warrant it.
Gee, I wonder what type this could have been aside from this.
We don't really want a Skuntank.
Correct.
Is that all for this route then?
Ooh, this is literally the perfect Badoo.
Yeah, actually, that's a very good nature for it. Okay, Rose Raid is definitely something we can make use of if we can find a shiny stone.
Yeah. It's baby type. I really can't risk attacking it.
Yeah, anything you hit it with right now is just
Correct.
gonna kill it. It's level 6. It's a baby Pokemon. It should be an easy catch, but we only have Pokeballs right now.
I'm gonna quickly, let's see. Badoo, what is your catch rate? Your catch rate,
Should be really high.
43.9%, meaning it's roughly a coin flip. So, I don't know why, but whenever I'm having trouble catching a Pokemon, I look them up on Bulbapedia, I look at their catch rate, and I'm like, you should not be this difficult to catch, and then I will catch them on the next ball, as they're like, oh shit, he found me out. Alright. Let's see. What to call you? What do you think, Rhino? Should we name it Druid after the Badoo that got killed by the Pachirisu?
Okay.
Hey Max,
What?
in your setting, is there a soda called Mountain Badoo?
There is now. There's also Mountain Dewott. They both exist. Alright, this is just better than, Ludicolo, I think, so I'm just gonna go ahead and...
So is one green and one's blue?
Yes. Everyone loves Pocket Monster Energy Drink, though.
What flavor is that one?
I don't know. I don't drink Monster.
Soylent Red.
Okay, I don't think there's any other encounters here. I'm just... Okay. Alright. Silly little bug! Perish! Happini, this is Baby Friend. I'm doing really good at remembering how the types line up. Everything's weak to fire, and that's it.
I wanted to see if G
Everything's
Fuel
weak
had
to
it.
fire, and things that aren't are weak to crab.
I wanted to see if G Fuel had any new flavors, and they do have a flavor based on Metaphor right now.
Ooh.
Oh, what's it called?
Awakening. It is peach raspberry.
Eh. I'm glad that exists, but I don't like peach. The flavor. Princess
Don't
is
come to
fine.
the south then.
They have a flavor right now called Baka Blast.
Ugh.
Better than Bukaki Blast.
True.
Do you have a third one so I can make a different noise?
I saw last night they were actually introducing a new Baja Blast flavor at Taco Bell. It's called Midnight. It's purple.
I mean,
Huh.
that's not really that horrible. Any info on 2?
I don't-
Do you mean like campaign 2 for Poke D&D? Or do you mean something else? If you mean campaign 2,
I think they're referring to too many types too.
oh,
Oh,
sorry, we were just talking about Poke D&D a moment ago, so that's what.
is
I don't
is
know.
that a thing?
It is a thing, or it's going to be a thing. I don't know anything about it aside from that it's happening. Alfred put out a video basically
If I
asking.
remember right, Max. I think I remember the third type you gained now.
Oh, yeah, like literally 5 days ago, Alpharad had a stream called Too Many Types 2.
Yeah, I remember like a few months ago they put out a video or a short basically asking people for ideas for like types to put in. And hang on. I think I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It can wear a jacket.
It can wear a jacket. I remember.
I really hate that while trying to search up if there was a release date for Pokemon Too Many Types 2, I ran into a Lily Orchard video. Why'd you have to do that to me today?
What?
Don't worry about it. I remember when Alfred put out the video basically like asking people for suggestions. I made a comment saying have a type called Help Me where it is applied to any Pokemon that looks or is Pokedex entry says it is in pain, such as Dracozolt. You are baby. You die.
Attack that gender baby.
There is something there's another thing I know about regarding types, but like it hasn't shown up yet. I'm gonna wait until it actually shows up before mentioning it, but I do find it very hilarious.
I think when Delphox gets fully evolved, if I remember correctly, it becomes Fire Magic Furry type.
It already is.
It already
Oh.
is.
Yeah.
Tim, it's your boy. Let's see what boy is. Sharp Ghost. You know, that makes sense.
Yeah. It would probably. I wonder if it becomes Guy's type while Doublade and then loses that.
That'd be funny. Also, I think Sharp is weak to magic.
I was a little disappointed when I saw the leak of new Megas and Aegislash was not on that list.
Monkey type! Monkey type!
I knew it. I knew there would be
Yeah.
a monkey type.
Yep, and Dance type as well.
Just don't give any other spoilers about it. I want to
Yeah.
be surprised about it. There's like one thing I know about, and I'm not gonna mention it, but like it's comparatively minor, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know any
Yeah.
other leaked megas or leaked stuff about the game.
I won't say what it is, but one of the things that was on the list that I was really excited for apparently is some people debating the legitimacy of it. People have gone back and forth debunking whether or not it's going to happen or the likeliness that it's going to happen. So I guess we'll see. It's only 2 months away.
Yeah. Dreepy.
You have a Dreepy.
Gun Ghost baby. Does magic beat gun? I think it beats baby.
Yes. Baby's weak to everything.
Oh, normal Fluffy.
You're weak to fire. Tough break.
What the?
What is quick attack?
Fast.
I thought
quick
it was.
attack
I thought it was still normal type.
Is quick attack normal and furry is weak to normal?
Fight vibe, friend.
Ludicolo has to become dance type when it fully evolves.
Return is probably a friend type move.
Apparently it just really wants to survive this turn. I don't know why you'd ever really use Endeavor unless you were planning to use... or Endure unless you wanted to use Endeavor the next turn.
Flying
I love
baby!
Endure.
I would have thought this thing would be part Fluffy.
Apparently not.
Whatever. Die.
I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think Braviary might be America type, or America, whatever they put.
You mean gun?
America.
I thought there was an American type, but I can't remember. There's 50 fucking types in this. I can't remember all the meme types they put in.
Yeah. Binacle, rock water guys.
Yeah, quad resist fire, so can't use that.
Hey Max, side tangent. Where else in our starter world was corrupted by radioactivity aside from our storage shed and the beach?
I think I got all the ones that were on Ginger Island, so I don't know.
Okay.
Oh good, you managed to get a hit through 2 sand attacks.
I'm amazing. Trying to avoid double battles because I don't like them.
This is the generation to introduce them.
Porygon, what are you gonna be?
My name.
But hey,
Charles.
you now know that the forced gym double battle got removed.
Prime
Unless
Gamer.
Clay still makes it a double battle.
Prime Gamer, okay.
If I remember right, I believe the prime type is reserved for Pokemon whose Pokedex numbers are prime numbers.
Makes sense. Oh, geez, what is it now? Transform into the normal type. Okay. Make yourself weaker.
A normal! Well, that means you're weak to magic then.
Oh, yep, Porygon is 137, nothing goes into that.
Thought it would said it was 101.
No, it's 137.
Bear in mind, Rhino, that what we see here is not the national Pokedex.
101 would
Fair
also be a... 101 and 137 are both prime numbers, so it still works either way.
That's why I was confused.
I swear I remember there being a hidden item here. I hate everything. Alright. Eagle! Oh, Pokeball, cool. Oh, Whismer, cool.
And if it's anything like the regular one, nothing else spawns in here.
I'm giving it 3 more chances. Come on. Alright.
Nothing but
Nothing else
Whismers.
spawns in here.
Nothing but Pumblooms.
Heal all it all! I love that this guy's like, I've taken this Wingo hostage, don't come any closer! And I walk closer and he's like, well, I don't know what to do at this point.
I didn't really think this far ahead.
Oh, hey, speaking of Love Disc, Ugly Friend. It's me! Guys, it's me!
I'm surprised there's not a love type.
It's not water at all now, so...
It's burned. It's fast.
But at the end of the day...
What's
it's
Charmin to do to us?
it's-
We're a
it's-
special attacker.
But at the end of the day, it's Love Disc.
Apparently, apparently one of those resists magic.
Maybe Friend, because friendship is magic. Hey.
We don't have Rock Smash yet, or the Hammer, whatever it is we're gonna get that does that.
Hammer!
Fire! Woo!
The only game where Luigi had electric powers.
Thunder! He had it in Mario Strikers.
Doesn't count.
He was called the Green Thunder in Super Paper Mario.
If only that translated to any of his moves.
Also, actually, no, I don't think he had electricity in Mario Strikers. Donkey Kong had electricity in Mario Strikers.
I thought a lot of characters just had electricity on their kicks because it looked cool.
Alright. Do any of these guys have anything? Okay, nothing. Throw it in the trash. Okay. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. Just skimming through all the usual Emerald stuff. I do know that while this game starts off basically just being Pokemon Emerald with more types, stuff does change later on to an extent.
Hmm.
Which I guess, the clay thing is one example.
That was the only big one I could remember. I don't remember any big other ones, so we'll be surprised. Next up is the next gym fight is Brawly, which will be interesting.
Yeah. I don't know what he's gonna...
I remember, but I won't tell you.
Oh, hang on. Just because it's gonna bother me otherwise. I'm sorry, what?
Crab Rave.
What is that? Oh, it's basically
It's Dragon Dance for crabs.
yeah, it's
Yay.
Dragon Dance, which is pretty good. Attack and speed up.
Well, I have to know if it actually plays the song.
I doubt it.
We can't tell.
What did he say? He's like, how's your Pokédex going? Mine rules. Really, man? Alright.
Like what?
No, it just makes a water noise. Are you weak to crab? No.
I am resist crab.
Squirt flower? Apparently that wasn't water type because I didn't resist it.
I wonder if it was silly type.
Probably. What the fuck?
I am inevitable. Get wrecked.
I know you're weak to sharp. So you're
And I know you're weak to baths. Uh-oh. No,
thank God.
I sleep of your team.
Druid saving the day. Alright. Also... it's just... Teddy's not there. Alright. Why is there grass over there? Oh, right, it's
We're
here.
gonna have to prepare anti-silly measures later.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully Krabby or Kingler will eventually learn, like, I don't know, Knife. Miracle Seed, nice.
Okay, that's good for Lombre or Badoo.
Yeah. Don't really have anything else besides, like, I guess we have berries.
Quite a few berries for this point of the game. Let's see, what was this item again?
Great Ball, nice.
Okay, I thought it was a ball. There's that item we didn't get either. X attack. Cool.
I'm chasing Pico! Woohoo! Oh no! Now Pico's chasing me! Ah! Rabbit Wiggle, help! Woo!
Whoop.
Woo! Alright. Oh wait, hang on. What is this? Isn't this the thing where it's like a... Well, rental and money? No. Why is everyone talking about well rental? What is well rental?
It's just whatever fucking phrase they had by default.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do just one. Wait, hang on. Shout out to fucking Mario.
You're getting way too much mileage out of this.
Yes, I am. Official Ike merchandise. Okay. Anyway.
So that happened.
Yeah. That amused me.
I could tell.
All right. You're just boring type. Boring type means dead. Chingling is just it's not baby type? Honestly surprised. Alright, Song. Song resists crab!
Oh no.
But it does not resist crab enough! Ralts. Space Fairy! Also, hang on.
Makes sense.
is just normal type, so why was it super effective before?
Furry type is weak
Normal
to
also
normal.
super effective.
How?
What are you trying to say, Alpharad? So that's gonna be interesting, having our starter be weak to normal type.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Especially since, you know, one of the hardest gyms in the game with 2 slackings is normal type.
Well, that'll just be for the other team members.
I mean, maybe it'll be a different type. Alright, sus baby.
Since we're fighting Dad, he's going to whip out the belt type.
Anky Monkey!
Yeah, that's definitely Primeape.
My god.
Annihilate's not in this. Annihilate's not in this game because Gen 9 didn't exist yet.
Yeah, this will probably... Why is it super... Whatever.
Okay, you didn't kill it. It's fine.
Alright, so we have Man Key. What about Woman Walk?
He's naming the monkey Vagina.
Hey, it's originally named Penis! Is there anything else in here? Oh, there's a... Okay. Alright, we'll take the boring ugly rock with us and see if he can do better.
He's probably good against normal.
Let's see. What should we call him?
Steven.
Defense curl is a ball type. Makes sense. Impish is also actually a really good nature for this. It raises defense, lowers special attack, so that's pretty good. Alright. Alright, let's go fight the gym so that we can go into the cave.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say, let's go fight Dupless.
Hang on. Hang on. Really? There we go. Alright, what are you? Not sure what I expected.
That's not so bad.
Eh, fuck it. Because we don't actually have a water type yet!
I mean, we have water moves.
Do we?
We've had
Yeah.
we've had Bubble on 2 guys.
Well, we have Bubble Beam on Cookie, but Cookie's a physical attacker.
We have Bubble on Lotad, who gets other water moves.
Yeah, but we put Lotad away because we have Druid, who's better.
Well, maybe Dance type will be useful when we get a Water Stone. I don't know.
Yeah. For now, though.
Okay. Gyarados is definitely not going to be water flying.
It also probably won't be ugly. I feel like it's probably going to be Water Angie.
But will it be 3 types?
True. Rage type. Whiskers. Alright. Brawly. What type? Or not what type. What level do you end up having? Pokemon Emerald. Level 19 is his highest, so I'm going to get everything to 18. Magic Missile?
Yeah.
3 glowing dart.
I mean, it's a 3 hit and it doesn't miss, so it's just better.
Yeah, it is.
Why
Yeah.
don't you just give it a tail whip, though? Okay.
I mean, it's just objectively better Eldritch Blast. Monkey moment? Has a monkey moment. Also, what are these moves? Focus on free swipes. Ooga booga.
Monkeys around to cause damage.
Well, I have to know what monkey moment does.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
mean,
essentially Splash, but for monkeys.
I think it literally does nothing. It said it doesn't do anything.
It says has a monkey moment. Oonga boonga! Monkeys around to cause excessive damage!
Ah, it's better than Ooga Booga.
Roll out, which is ball type, makes sense. Oh, magnitude.
Magnitude, that's a good one. Get rid of Tackle.
I'm getting rid of rock polish. Rock throw.
Now we can get rid of Tackle.
Yeah. Oh,
Max down.
we can get rid of rock throw.
Yeah, that's better. Alright, Magikarp is going to be useless until 20.
Which should actually be like right after this. All right. Fighting and Stinky type.
Correct.
I guess
He's
because...
the sweaty Jim.
Yeah, because... Well, he's not really... You know, he's a surfer. You'd stink if you were out in the water all day.
You'd think you'd be cleaner.
Not in seawater.
God, I hate this puzzle. If you can call it that. It did learn Tackle, Blaze. It's Magikarp.
Yeah,
I'm not using it.
The advent of every game having built-in XP share has made Magikarps not nearly as much of a burden as they used to be.
Though this game does not have XP share.
It does have infinite candies.
Yeah, so it doesn't really need XP share.
Fine, friend.
I can't switch to Machop.
Then kill Riolu. You see that fish? Yes, it's in your face.
Wait. Oh! It's triple kick!
Yeah, I
Oh.
noticed it was doing more damage.
Yeah, each one does consecutively more damage. Oh,
So
That
it's,
is
so
no wonder it's only 10 pp.
so it's basically a different type triple axle.
yeah.
Does triple axle exist in the D&D game? I don't think we've encountered it.
I think it does exist, but you haven't run into it yet. Scraggy, dance, zoomer, and dance.
It's a street punk. Why is it dance type?
Breakdancing.
I guess it's because it rhymes with pants. Either way, it's dead. Alright, you're just Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. God, I fucking hate that meme. Alright. You're dead. There's Brawly. Did I fight you? I did not. Alright. I'll crush you! Alright, let's go ahead and go heal, and then we'll fight Brawly.
Double checked. Weavile can learn triple axle. Maybe I should teach mine that just to see what it does.
Yeah. It always bothered me that they're, like, slightly off-center here, and I would always just stand next to, like, we're both the gym leader now.
They didn't grid the map so they could fit in the center. Alright, Brawly, what you got? Okay,
Monkey.
Mankey to start off.
Ah, you can ooga booga. But, it's the ultimate battle! Crab versus Monkey!
That's true.
Do you return to Monkey, or do you become Crab? Oh, Sock!
Sock, that's just a guy.
Sock on D's nuts!
Okay, it has sturdy, so you can't one-shot it no matter what. Well, you're gonna die. Unless you switch. Brygson could easily take one.
There was a chance that I figured he would go for a potion instead.
Yeah, I think Brygson is really our only choice here. Oh, we're still slower. Oh, we're dead.
What a...
Magic does not resist fighting.
And I guess Furry is weak to fighting.
I think we just lose now.
Now we got this. All we need...
Is to give them a bath.
Okay, yeah, we just lose now.
No.
Oh?
Ha ha!
Who do we throw in now? Nobody
Who
can
can
take
live?
one. Geodude dies. It does not take a double kick.
Or does it?
No, it doesn't.
Or
Oh.
does it?
Ah!
The second kick was stronger. It went from 20 damage to 23, so the second kick
He
just
was
did slightly more.
left-handed.
It's going to die to poison next turn, but we're not going to have anything for his third guy. Okay, yeah, we just lose now. Okay, reset.
Now hang on.
We're not going to win with only tackle
Now
magic.
hang on! You don't know that!
Okay,
What
so Sock
Fight Stinky.
was actually his strongest guy. Okay, yeah, okay, reset.
I don't know when I last save stated, so I'm not taking the risk. I'll just take the death.
All right, so we've had one death per gym so far.
Yeah, if you don't want to level up to be on Sock's level, you could just sacrifice Badoo to poison point, and then Krabby could finish it off.
No, I'll level up. I only went to 18 because I wasn't sure how many levels we get from fighting the trainers.
I was impressed that Sock was able to outspeed Bryson. It's definitely slower than Delphox.
No thanks. Alright. Our TM situation here.
Not good.
We don't really have any good moves yet. Okay, yeah, Sock's base speed is 85, Bryson is 73, and Delphox is 104.
Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Crab defeats monkey.
Okay, this is the problem, guy. Oh, okay, he's just gonna let us hit him this turn.
Damn.
Does he one-shot us?
With double kick? Probably.
Okay, we can sacrifice you for poison point. Especially since that was a critical on the second hit. Okay, if we throw in our fodder, eventually this guy will just die to poison.
Yeah. Magikarp.
Oh, not if he does that. That's a problem. That was a
Wow.
crit. What? That was a crit. Anyone notice that was 3 crits in a row?
He used focus energy at the start of the fight.
Okay, now we're dead. Can Krabby take one?
I don't know if he crits.
Okay, we're good.
Ooh, that was with a crit.
He did crit on the second one, but we got him this time. Now
All
it's
right.
just Machop. Now it's just Machop, who we definitely beat easily.
Yeah, as long as we can go before him.
I mean, Bryson definitely outspeeds Machop.
Who needs Bryson when you have Crab?
Alright, easy, Jim. Only took 2 tries.
It's PU. Damages and lowers accuracy. Cool.
Next up is Watson, who's usually a pushover, so I'm curious to see what they changed about him.
Hello, I'm furry type now. Alright.
Still really funny to me that Watson just got absolutely destroyed in the anime because his Raikou robot overcharged Pikachu.
They did later on, Ash did later on, like, have, like, a proper rematch with him, and he lost. So. Give me just a second here. 24 for Watson. I'm just gonna go ahead and get everyone to 20.
Yeah, that seems fine. We'll have Gyarados.
Revenge! Why is it?
Revenge is ugly, I guess.
Honestly, considering I'm not ground type anymore, I'll get rid of Magnitude.
Alright, Gyarados, what you got?
I'm guessing water, Angie, and then maybe also flying? Or maybe ugly still.
Could they have made it part dragon type?
Is it a snake?
I don't think they normally would do that. I don't think they changed it into I don't think they changed to existing types. It's just water Angie.
Just
okay.
water Angie.
Okay. But we do have intimidate now, which is good.
Yeah. All right.
A little disappointing, but
Hey, I'll take it.
We're not quad weak to electric anymore, although we could be weak to I don't know how many other things.
It can learn fossilize.
Okay, cool. All right.
Which is basically worse bite, but type. Okay. Don't really have any
We don't really have any good held items right now.
yeah, no. Alright. Alright, now we can do the cave.
All right, let's go meet up with Steven.
But he's in our party. He's the Geodude. Not that one, a different one. Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Very recently, Odd Ones Out did his own Nuzlocke of the Gen 3 games, and it was very well animated.
how was it? It got up my recommendations, but I didn't actually see it.
It was actually a very funny video. I would argue it's possibly better than Jaden's Gen 3 Nuzlocke video.
That's a pretty old
Interesting.
one. Makes
All right,
sense.
I'll check it out.
Alright, Clink Prime Steel, guys. Clink
I
Clank
also-
is not good. though.
It also taught me that apparently Odd Ones Out favorites Pokemon of all time is Breloom.
Oh,
Huh. Decent choice.
bit of a sleeper hit.
But yes, it was a very good video. I found it very funny. I definitely recommend it.
I'll probably check it out then.
I do. I've partially seen Odd Ones Out Netflix series. It's not good. Do not recommend that one.
Wait, he has a Netflix series?
He does.
I feel like it.
It's another in the long line of YouTubers getting their own TV show that's not good.
I feel like it's probably Netflix's fault. Wow. Gamer, okay.
I mean, it's pretty consistent that whenever a YouTuber gets a TV show,
Oh.
it's not good. I mean, there's the Fred series, the Smosh series, or
Next
the
to your favorite look at
Smosh
this thing's
movie,
moves.
the annoying orange cartoon.
Okay, doesn't quite have it yet.
All right.
Alright.
Is it supposed to have a signature move in this?
Sort of, you'll see.
I think it's supposed to have like a gamer move at this point, because it's pure gamer type, which is kind of weird. Do you like or
Please tell
hate
me
the
when
Bond?
they get.
I think Bonsly and Sudowoodo are fine. I'm just not really interested in using them in this because it's I don't really know what it is actually, I guess, now that I think about it.
I don't like Bonsly. I like Sudowoodo.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate to what I'm feeling. Alright.
I didn't particularly like when Brock had a Bonsly that followed him all around Gen 4.
I like when it turns into Sudowoodo and then it's just like super loyal, just always like saluting and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
How does Bonsly evolve? It's just friendship, isn't it? Because it's a baby.
I think it's
Yep,
friendship.
Oh no, when leveled up while knowing Mimic.
Oh, right. That's it. I thought it had a special gimmick.
It is. It's a mimic gimmick.
Alright, you know what? I'll get it just so because who knows? Maybe Sudowoodo will be good. Let's take a look.
I definitely think the best baby Pokemon they've ever had in the anime was Togepi.
Togepi as a character was good. Still irked how Misty got it.
Yeah, that was still like. I was talking with somebody relatively recently about like the anime, and they were like, "So what's your thoughts on Misty?" I'm like, "I fucking hate Misty." They were like, "Misty's my favorite," and I'm like,
Not cheering for friends anymore.
I haven't seen a proper episode, but the new Pokemon anime that's had Tinkatink as one of the main characters has also been funny from clips I've seen.
I'm planning to watch
I
it
heard
once
people
I get
were
there.
angry that the rock growth when it evolved was no longer chubby.
I'm planning to watch that after I finish watching the original anime. I just started Gen 4. Well, I just started rewatching Gen 4.
So you are a very long way off still.
Yeah, I know. But I like whenever I actually sit down to focus on like watching the Pokemon stuff, I get through like 3 seasons and 2 movies in like less than a week. So
I'm pretty certain Ash versus Yugi is going to come out before you finish, considering I think that's still slated for this year, just not next month like it was supposed to be.
yeah. All right, let's. Rock throw. Rid of fake tears.
I was honestly kind of surprised, but also not really surprised when I heard that Hulk versus Godzilla is the most complicated matchup they've ever had to research.
Yeah, I assume it's not going to be the most complicated to animate because I figure that would be Bowser versus Eggman, which
Yeah,
is
it's
still my favorite.
Same.
They are using Hulk's rivals model, which is convenient that just came out. And it's by Devil Artemis, who is very experienced. He does stuff all the time. He does good work.
All right, Sudowoodo, you are a sus rock furry. It can wear a jacket. All right, we're not using this. We already have furry.
Apparently, I wasn't paying attention when the Godzilla novels made him an interdimensional god that can erase concepts.
I apparently wasn't paying attention when the Hulk was made immortal, so...
Well, yeah, because they tied Gamma to Marvel's version of Satan.
Thinking of Slate Port.
So the arguments basically come down to, can Hulk punch hard enough to destroy everything so that it gets Ultima before Ultima wipes him out from existence?
Alright, Slowpoke. Water vibe! Makes sense. Which I think means Crab's not gonna do good here. Well... Hey, chill!
I wonder what... this is probably like lazy type or something.
Nah, it's water vibe.
Oh. I wonder if Slowbro or Slowking have any different typings.
Probably.
I wonder if Slowbro would be guys because the shell is alive.
Maybe. Will you keep Mimic? Eh. I mean, I'll keep it on the Sudowoodo, but I'm also not using the Sudowoodo, so.
Hop it.
Grass Friend still.
I wonder if Jumpluff is part fluffy. It must be.
It has to be, right? It'd be illegal for it not to be. Slowpoke evolves through level or through being traded with a King's Rock. And I assume in this, it's just like use a King's Rock on him or something.
Yeah.
Diglett.
Dugtrio is definitely Guy's type. Is Diglett Smash type because Markiplier said Smash in his Pokemon Smash?
Yeah, that's what Smash type is based on. It's literally just based on that. I didn't see that sailor guy there. Riolu and Sentret. Okay. Hey, cool kid. Tim is also here.
Yeah.
Hi, cool kid. Why do you lip sync?
I show up sometimes.
Sometimes Tim exists.
Although, to be fair, I have not been showing up to streams lately because you guys are just doing a lot of Ace Attorney and Stardew.
Yeah.
We've been doing other things. We did Majora's Mask Randomizer.
Yeah, I would have shown up for that, but I guess I just missed the first one, and after that I was just like, I'll let you guys just do it.
That's fair. We'll probably do another
I'm
one.
still hoping for us three to do Terraria and Starbound.
I don't know about Starbound. I'd be down for Terraria if they would ever release the final patch.
That game's never going to end.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, just do it.
A while back, a while back when Max finally finished it, we were considering replaying Metaphor for the stream, even though it'd be a very long one.
I'm still considering it. I actually have it on like the planned list as something. It'll probably be what we do after like.
We barely beat Chapter 1 of Persona 5 before quitting.
And I'm gonna be honest, I can't go back to it after playing Metaphor. I just can't.
The quality of life was too good.
Yeah, honestly.
I think the best thing... Metaphor did a lot of things right, but I think the best thing it did was the replay fight button.
I think we'll probably end up doing Metaphor. Metaphor, I think, is probably what we'll do after Stardew as our next, like, long thing.
Oh.
Honestly, I should buy you Expedition 33 and we make that your stream thing, because I'm the only one who knows what happens in it.
Yeah, I haven't played my copy yet.
I do really want to play that.
Expedition 33 is so good, and I hope it wins Game of the Year, but it might not.
Brass
And
bean!
it's not 100 hours long.
It took me about 60-something hours to 100% the game. But they've added more quality of life things, like now they've added in Fight Replay button, and you can also now go into the options menu, and if you're too strong, you can make yourself weaker or make the enemies stronger through different sliders.
Oh.
It's hotter
Because
than
I'll be honest, if you do even a little bit of stuff before you fight the final boss, you'll be too overpowered. So they added in those options to make it so you don't just Giga Stomp the final boss.
Hugan says, it's hotter than Satan's ass crack sitting in a lava pit. Ah! Fair.
Can't relate. Hasn't gone above 78 for me all summer.
You're lucky.
I'm looking at the weather for the next week right now, and the highest it gets is 81 on next Thursday.
Bug crab!
I'm sure I'll have that, like, late August, early September heat wave at some point where it's 100 for a week straight, but very rarely get that.
Chad is mad at you right now for not suffering.
I'm like in the perfect I'm like in the perfect area where I'm close to the beach, but not super close, so it's just this nice temperature.
Yeah, the trade-off Tim has for good weather is occasionally he catches on fire.
No, Rhino, the trade-off for good weather is that rent here is higher than anywhere else.
That's also true.
And also catches on fire.
Hey, Lola Hex.
What game were we talking? We were talking about Metaphor Refantasio a moment ago. The game we're currently playing is Pokemon Too Many Types.
I was also describing parts of Expedition 33 since I really want Max and Rhino to play that.
Yeah,
It's on my list. I'm trying to wrap up both Oblivion and Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory.
Baby Space Fairy!
For a game that's also on par with AAA games in quality, it's also only $50.
Yeah, it's still out of my budget.
Yeah. That's a lot closer to your budget than a lot of things these days.
Yeah, but it's like you like every so often I'll get an influx of money and they'll be like, all right, now I can buy things.
To be fair, if I didn't buy Max Metaphor as a birthday Christmas gift, then he probably still wouldn't have it.
Yeah, like I still had interest in it, but it would probably still just be like sitting on my wish list.
Yeah. All you weather folks in chat, I don't know about you, but for me, it's pretty much I just got to get through this month, and then I think it should start being okay. Because then it should start cooling down, and also we'll be out of hurricane season.
Yeah, Rhino has to live in an area that is simultaneously hot and humid and constantly risk a hurricane.
I have to live in an area that is constantly hot, but people believe is never hot because it's in Canada. So
Also, I'm fairly certain, like, we have like 4 different wasp nests inside of our attic, so not a fan of that.
I'm over here like, oh, it's so fucking hot. And they're like, oh, it's so hot. What, you only have 3 inches of snow? And I'm like, it's like 33 degrees
oh,
right
cool
now.
kid lives in Florida. You know what? Never mind. They have it worse. Florida tops Louisiana in all the terrible weather things.
You have to deal with bad weather and living in Florida.
Oh, Grimer. Liquid poison.
Cool.
Oh, it's not even ugly or stinky?
Wow.
Huh.
I'm surprised it's not stinky, at least, because look at it.
Yeah. Well. I guess liquid resists steel. go. Alright. Soda! Shut up, Roxanne. I don't care. Alright. Battle tent. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with doing that stuff. Name Raider. Dude, I can't wait to get my Switch 2. Is that not lining
Max,
up for? Fuck this.
How is DK Bonanza? Because you did buy that.
Really good. I've 100%ed it. It took a long time. I 100%ed it. It was really good. It's better than Mario Odyssey.
I'm surprised you like it so much because it's basically DK Odyssey, and you actually took Odyssey back.
I took it back at the time. At the time, I have since gone and 100%ed Odyssey a couple times since then, and Odyssey is good. I think at the time I was just disappointed by it because I don't like it as much as a Hat in Time.
Yeah, they come out around the same time.
Standards are getting too high.
But yeah, DK Bonanza, really freaking good. Okay.
That's crazy cool, kid. But I guess I did used to live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and that's literally two cities that got so big they essentially became one and take up like half of the north of Texas.
They did put in a way for you to change your abilities and natures.
Yeah, let's see. Hypercutter. Shell armor. Shell armor is Krabby's other one. That blocks critical hits.
I think blocking crits is overall more consistent than not having your attack reduced.
Yeah, so I'll probably do that. Let's see here.
Although not having your attack reduced does make you immune to intimidate bullshit.
What is Delphox's second ability?
Magician. It steals held items.
Oh, that's not useful.
Yeah. Let's see.
I like how that became more useful in the D&D game.
Because enemies have triple the items and we mostly fight trainers.
Badoo's hidden ability. Well, let's see. Is it changed when it's Roserade? Oh, Roserade gets Technician as its hidden ability, but
does it have any low power moves you could use that with?
Not really.
I would work with Magic Missile.
It doesn't have magic. This is Badoo, Rhino. I don't think it can get Magic Missile.
Sorry.
Let's see. Mankey.
Yeah, getting Technician is interesting when it doesn't really have that many low power moves. Like it would buff Mega Drain, but you could just use Giga Drain.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem there. Primeape, it has Vital Spirit right now. I could switch it to Anger Point, where if it gets crit, its attack raises. Or Defiant, where if its stats are lowered, its attack raises.
That's okay.
Yeah, although we debated Poplio, but overall it was decided since this is the water region, and it's typically more difficult to find good fire types, we just ended up going for that. And considering fire kills like half the things in the game, it's been a fair decision.
Nobody suggested Chikorita.
Gyarados could be, I could switch Gyarados for Intimidate to Moxie, but I think Intimidate's good.
Ooh.
Because, like, if you want to make Gyarados a sweeper, it's good, but Intimidate's really good too.
And then, let's see.
I think you just keep Sturdy.
Yeah, because the alternative is Rockhead.
Does it even get any recoil moves?
Maybe, but okay.
Probably gets like takedown.
Silly is a fun type, but we're a fire magic furry, so beat that.
I wonder what secondary typing Chikorita gets.
I think I do know this. I think its secondary type is like Bean.
Is it Bean? Yeah. Does it stay Bean?
I think they generally keep their types. They just add more onto them.
I am looking forward to knowing that Legends EA is gonna make Emboar and Meganium like actually a bit more popular and probably better mechanically too.
And hopefully make Feraligatr better mechanically as well. I'm pretty sure people just like Totodile because it's silly. It's a silly little guy.
Yeah. People like
I loved
Feraligatr 'cause it's
Totodile
cool.
back in Gen 2.
Yeah, Feraligatr is cool, and Ash's Totodile in the anime was really cool. His Chikorita was cool too. Then it became Bayleaf. It was a bit more contentious.
I loved Feraligatr back in the day. That thing swept the whole fucking game for me.
Ground friend!
It is ground friend.
Go
I wonder
away!
if it's still. I wonder if it's still friend when it becomes Sand Slash. That's probably a sharp type.
Water Fluffy.
We know it's just these nuts type.
One hand. It doesn't have nuts moves. Three more. I'm basically gonna go until I'm seeing if there's any other new stuff in here. Oh! Oh! Oh!
We can get a Lucario.
Okay, anyway,
Pretty sure Lucario is furry type.
yeah, ooh! Thank you for using Endure.
Alright, this will be easy now. But we do need to up its friendship to evolve it, so.
Alola, how do you find all this stuff like the passive of Silly is being immune to Confuse?
Oh, wow. I assume it's probably, like, in documentation somewhere.
I'm pretty sure people have there's a spreadsheet of how all the types interact.
Woo!
Okay, what do we call our Lucario?
Same thing as always, or something different?
Let's go over the usual. Lou. Not to be confused with Lou Diccolo. Alright.
So we're probably just not going to use Primeape ever and stick to Lucario.
Well, Lucario becomes part furry type, so we'll see. Where am I supposed to bring this stuff? I thought oh no, here we go. Here. You. Team Aqua, remember you thought before. You're funny.
Oh? Really, Alola? Sometimes finding the older ones can be pretty difficult.
Whismer! Alright, song resist crab, but not enough! Oh, Growlithe. Why is it sus?
Sus, Fluffy.
Why is it
I don't
sus?
know. It's a good question. Maybe because it pretends to be legendary?
Duh. That's why.
Oh. Oh. That was a good bait and switch.
I was wondering why Intimidate didn't happen. There we go. Fire Friend. That makes more sense.
That makes more sense, yeah.
Go away. Crab is weak to friend.
Yeah, I think I saw another Pokemon Pen game that had something like that. But that was also, I think that was also one that was like it had another gimmick. I forget what.
Crab sweep!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this, but did you guys know that the canceled and revived Shantae game is out next week?
The what?
There was a Shantae game that was supposed to be on Game Boy Advance 20 years ago, but it got canceled, and WayForward decided to revive it. It's coming out next week.
Interesting. Random, but interesting.
I mean, usually when a game's canceled, it's just dead forever, so it's cool that they revived a 20-year-old game.
Aren't they releasing it on Game Boy Advance as well?
I think so, but that's probably limited considering, you know, Nintendo doesn't make GBA cartridges anymore.
Alright. I'm gonna put a... I wish there was an easier way to get Druid's Friendship up.
I mean, just walking around will do it.
Yeah, but isn't it something like every 100 steps there's a chance of it raising by 1 or something stupid like that?
I don't remember the exact stuff.
Friendship. Raising and lowering friendship.
I don't think losing makes friendship go down.
It does.
I think fainting makes friendship go down.
Which usually involves fainting.
Oh yeah, we don't even have the Riolu on our team right now. I know it goes up from walking around with it. It goes up from winning battles with it. It goes up from having a Soothe Bell, which we don't have yet.
Walking is only for partner Pokemon and walking Pokemon.
God damn it! So it only applies. It only applies to Delphox.
Let's see if there's a. Let's see here.
No, the only thing we can do to raise its friendship is win battles with it.
If they're using a Gen 3 friendship mechanics, then if you walk 128 steps, there is a 50% chance of getting +1 friendship to everyone in the party.
Blah.
I knew it worked. It's just slow, but I mean, you have speed up and you get a bike eventually, so it's just like do.
I guess the main intention is just winning battles with them.
But the problem is, the thing I'm trying to raise is a baby!
Yeah. We got this guy early, and we just can't use it in battle because it's too weak. And then even then we need a shiny stone to get it to Rose Raid.
Crab versus crab!
Huh. It had a berry. Okay.
Okay.
Ice baby!
Man, this thing is weak to everything.
If only it was double ice type, then it'd be ice baby.
It probably becomes a guy's type when it becomes Vanillux.
And... oh.
What are you?
Bad ground! Okay.
I like the shade
Wow,
symbol.
even through the Intimidate, we one-shot it.
We're fucking powerful!
How is he?
I was about to make that kind of joke. Alright, I forgot we ended off last time with the trick tent. I'm looking forward to that. I'd like to be some puzzles.
Yep. And it's supposedly for the Cosmog, because it would have been too simple to just find a Cosmog on the beach.
I don't know. I'm still at the thought that this is just a random aside and has nothing to do with the Cosmog.
Although we are guaranteed a shiny as our next Pokemon we encounter.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Because Max has shown the interest of doing custom shinies before if he doesn't agree with something.
We haven't
Like
had
he kept my Cloister Yellow.
We haven't had a shiny show up in like a year and a half, maybe even 2 years, because the last one was Ralt, which I know Max did not roll for.
Bime Jr. is a silly little baby.
It would have been way too coincidental if specifically the Pokemon I was going for, which is also one of my favorites, just happened to be a shiny. I know Max just rigged that.
I mean, I usually, if I get the random the shiny thing, and there's like a thing coming up I already know of, I might make them like kind of work. Like I might put them together rather than just having it be whatever the next random encounter is. But
We don't really have random encounters anymore because we're too strong for them. The last time we had abundance of random encounters was Victory Road.
yeah,
I mean, hey, that's where I got Pepperoni.
That's where I got Luffy, and it's where Jero got a bunch of stuff. Honestly, in hindsight, I kind of wish I fought to get that Dragapult on my team, but it's whatever.
Honestly, as we've been playing, and like kind of going to the point we are in the game, I actually realized more than half my Pokemon in the box are actually max level at this point.
I'm getting there. A lot of my Pokemon are max level. I still need to do my level ups from last week.
So at a certain point, I may just need to keep catching Pokemon just so it's not being like, alright, you win, and all your stuff is leveled, never mind.
Surprisingly, the Togetic Max Let Me Catch was a lot higher level than I expected it to be.
Oh, what level was it for, especially for a Togetic?
18. It's actually usable.
Nice.
he needs a stone to evolve. To be fair, so
Yeah, but that wasn't anything. I just expected it as a wild Pokemon to be
the
way
fuck
lower.
is that?
Oh, that's the Uno Reverse type.
Oh, it's reverse type.
Yeah, so this, I think you can imagine what it does, but I'll explain it if you want.
I think I have an idea of what it does.
Thinking about it, I just
Okay.
realized that Togetic was 7 levels higher than the Infernape on Victory Road I caught.
It was doing a lot of work.
Honestly. And I get Viagra. Anorith, Sharp Ancient Bug.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, since you know the typings for Cradily and Armaldo, basically, which one are you gonna get?
It'll probably depend on if Kingler ends up being part Sharp type. When does Krabby evolve to Kingler? I think it's a somewhat later evolution. Oh, 28! That's coming up. I'm pretty sure we'll hit 28 before we get to the fossil, so. Alright.
I really hope that Shelgon is just part ball type when none of the other two are.
Also, Angry Dragon!
So it's definitely gonna be a guy's type when the two little arms become heads.
Oh, definitely. Probably be a guy's type when it evolves, when it'll have two heads.
You can't level lock, I don't think. So we're just being careful about using the infinite
Yeah.
candies.
Except that one time.
It was on something that I wasn't really even thinking we would keep for long, so...
Yeah, I don't think Slack Off still having Truant in this game is going to be that useful.
I'm glad he doesn't have Fake Aunt.
Beldum, steal space!
Cool.
Ooh.
We are going to steal the moon!
Well, you're not going to beat him with this guy.
Unless... Unless... Take that, Miguel. Nope. Too far. Nope. I don't actually know what's over in this direction off the top of my head. Oh, water. Feebas! You know, I saw this coming.
It's definitely going to lose that when it comes Milotic.
It just becomes like water pretty or something.
Water
I wonder if
furry.
it's still... wonder if it's still a big of a pain in the ass to catch and evolve in this.
Probably. They don't seem to have changed that sort of stuff.
I think making so you could only get it to spawn in like 3 random tiles in the entire game.
And they're
I
random.
don't know that.
And on top of that, you need to max out its beauty stat.
I mean, that was
that
them,
part wasn't too difficult.
that was them trying to promote, like, using the thing, so... Steven, why don't you do some stuff? Yeah.
Man, the random trainers out here are half our level.
Well, we are at that weird point in Ruby Sapphire where the leveling kind of stalls out for a while. It's because they made like every direction from all like the same.
Guard spec. I swear I know what I'm doing.
How many times have you played this game?
From start to finish, actually not that much. I had a copy of Sapphire when I was a kid that I would continuously play after I had already beaten it. Old lady's trying to block me. Alright. Dire hit. Okay, what encounters do I find here? Or is it going to be the same as that patch down there? I think it's going to be the same. You there, fight me. Yep, there's the Sharp Ghost. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
One thing is
The
only
next
3
one
spots
is
to find it.
cool,
Feebas in Gen 3.
Yeah, in like the swamp area, there are just random water tiles where Feebas can spawn on, and there's no way to tell. Which sucks, because obviously they want you to want a Milotic. They made it have a cool design, they made it really cool in the anime. Honestly, I'm surprised Milotic is not one of those Pokemon they retroactively made a fairy type.
But
They're
Whimsicott.
like not strong enough.
Oh yeah, we have a rival fight up ahead.
Right. Yeah. You are grass water vibes, so this should be neutral.
Fake out.
Or you could be a bitch.
Oh, we're weak to.
Oh!
A vibe is apparently weak to normal. Or no, what? No, we're baby. We're baby. Right.
Yeah, we're baby.
Baby is weak to normal.
But it's fine because we poisoned him, and now we drink him. Oh,
Oh.
vibe resists grass.
We don't to survive this. Oh, if it's a bubble, I thought I expected him to do something else. We're not gonna beat him with this.
Yeah, time to switch. Cookie. Alright, he'll be dead this turn.
It's okay. He'll be dead soon.
Here I know. It's your girl.
Hey, Max. Yay!
It's Alpha Rad's least favorite Pokemon.
I mean, most of these starter mid-evos are not very good, but I don't think Brion's that bad.
Hang on. What is she now? She's still water silly.
This is gonna hurt. That almost killed us, and this thing's not even a physical attacker. Oh yeah, have they updated moves to be like proper physical special split in this?
I think so.
I think so.
Well, you're dead.
That's fine. We can leave it all up. To Whiskers! I almost chose Steven.
I wonder if it was intentional that the 3 starters in this game were ones that are very feminine. Although Brendan's Primarina is male.
Slugma, what? Don't bite these nuts, apparently.
These nuts resist dark type, interesting.
What about ancient?
They are indifferent.
These nuts don't care about age.
We really need a better move. We'll get Waterfall eventually. Alright, I remember we still have to do a side quest before we can fight Watson.
No, we just have to fight Wally once we get there.
Okay, I do remember there was like something else. There was like a power plant thing you could do with Watson.
That's later on, and it's also
Okay.
Yeah.
it's also optional.
That's once you get Surf. He's like, hey, can you turn off the old generator?
All right, Edwin. My name is Edwin.
Stendhal.
No, my physical attack. Anyway. Fungus! It had to be. It fucking had to be. You know that? There was no
They got rid of-
alternative.
Of course.
Got rid of its other typings just to make it sus. Still wild to me that Amoonguss, in terms of pure record, is one of the strongest competitive Pokemon to ever exist.
That is amusing.
I think it's won Worlds 3 times and a bunch of other tournaments. If I also remember correctly, I think Pokemon Worlds is this weekend.
All right, Joseph,
Pokemon
what do you
Worlds?
have? Nice Magikarp loser.
It's the big official tournament for all the best players in the world.
Ah, gotcha.
And
I wonder if we're going to get Gen 10 next year, because it would be long enough from Gen 9.
Rock Vibe! It might
That's
be.
a good question.
We might. Okay, so Vibe resists grass. This is neutral. Yeah, go on.
Actually,
raise your defense.
If they do wait until next year for Gen 10, it'll be the longest gap between a generation in a long time, because this November will make it 3 years since last gen. Next year will be 4 years. And they've been doing new generations the past 3 years for a while now. An extra year would be nice. They could actually make it look like a Switch 2 game.
Yeah. Because while Scarlet and Violet runs a hell of a lot better on
I'm really hoping that Legend ZA doesn't run like total ass on Switch 1.
Yeah. Because like Scarlet and Violet runs really good on Switch 2. So you would definitely tell that it's definitely a hardware issue rather than a problem with the game. But there are still a lot of like visual glitches. Like whenever I'm making a sandwich, the plates clip into the table.
I mean, that seems like it's just a game thing at that point.
No, yeah, that's a game thing, yeah. But like, the Switch 2 being better means that like the frame rate issue has been solved, and that's the main thing people have bitched about.
Yeah, the FPS problem was being on Switch. All the other glitches, like people turning into giants or the huge eyeballs and stuff like that, that was the game.
But again, as long like I'm basically of the mind of like if it's not actually affecting the game, who fucking cares? Like if it's just a visual thing, who cares?
I forget what video it was in, but I know AlphaRad in one of their videos when they were doing Gen 9, every time they would evolve Beartic, the game would crash. They just could not evolve.
I remember
Beartic.
that.
So that was a game issue, that the game would just physically crash every single time Beartic evolved.
I can't imagine there being a bear in this game. It scares me.
It never happened with me, so I don't know. I mean, it could have just been a hardware issue with like their Switch model or something.
I think when Beartic finally evolved, it was not listed in the Pokédex. The game just couldn't acknowledge it.
That is also this. I'm gonna be honest. This, like, if not for the fact that this was AlphaRad, right?
Yes, it was in one of their Gen 9 videos. I forget which one.
If not for the fact that this is AlphaRad and they don't do that sort of thing, this genuinely sounds like the sort of thing someone would like make up and edit that's actually fake just so they can shit talk Gen 9, because this is so stupid and I have never heard or seen this before.
I need to watch their newest video where they did another YouTuber send me a bunch of Pokemon eggs for a Nuzlocke video.
Oh yeah, it was interesting.
I'm a
lot of meme stuff.
I have a lot of I tend to attract a lot of glitches, and I had a
Yes, you do.
and I had a release day switch, and I never ran into any of this shit. So I don't know what the fuck they did wrong.
Well, Max, you remember how awful your copy of Mario Mod was?
Yeah, I know. That's my point. If my copy of Mario Mod was that bad, how did I manage to play Scarlet and Violet without all the issues that people claim to have had?
I don't understand how a ROM of a game can run so poorly for one individual person. Like, it's the same
Hey,
code.
you found glitches I didn't even know could exist.
I put Mega Evolution in the game.
You tricked the game into thinking Mega Evolution exists. All of the
You
colors
made
and the
it to where
graphics
the enemies could only attack themselves because your Pokemon didn't exist.
Yeah, good
all
times.
all of your like your graphics and your colors were horrible most of the time.
I mean, just for
Not
like
like the
the
overworld,
it was
but
just
in
in
the
like
menus.
it was just in like the quest menu and whatnot. Yeah, it's almost like same day one Switch,
And
nothing
the TM
happened.
list.
Nothing happened in Scarlet and Violet.
I've never played Gen 9 on my Switch. I've only played Legends ZA or Legends Arceus. Although I remember when it came out, Gen 8 didn't have any glitches that I remember.
Blah 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 blah.
Was that Jero?
That was a sound. That's Toad's.
That was
Yeah.
Toadsworth's sound effect in Sunshine when you blast him with water.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. But yeah, no. Yeah, when I played Sword and Shield, I don't remember any glitches from playing that either, or even like any visual stuff looking bad, or even really any frame rate issues. All things considered, people literally only complained about Sword and Shield because the regional dex was taken out, or rather, like
64 trees.
No, here's the thing. It was like, for Sword and Shield, like Scarlet and Violet. A lot of the accusations about like not looking good and not running well, those are legitimate. But with Sword and Shield, it was genuinely just a case of people didn't like that not all the Pokemon were included, so they started looking for everything they could to complain about.
I mean, didn't people factually prove that the models in Gen 8 were the same ones they took from Gen 6? But I think the Gen 6 models were intended to be used for a long time when they made them.
Yeah, like
You can't expect them to remodel every Pokemon every game. That's insane.
take a look at the Mario games where they like, I'm pretty sure they use like, they would make a model for like Mario Party 5, and then they use that for like the entire GameCube's lifespan.
And they used those same Mario Party models in the DDR game.
Yeah. Yeah, the tree thing was also like, again, with Sword and Shield, it really was just people were looking for stuff to complain about, so that because they were mad about not all the Pokemon being there, but they wanted to find something else to complain about so that their YouTube videos could get views. With Scarlet and Violet, the complaints about it not running properly and whatnot, those were legit. And BDSP overall was pretty bad. I do still say that one bit where it was like, oh, if you're in Snow Point Gym and you walk at this pixel perfect angle, you can skip that nobody in their right mind would ever try to do. You can skip the entire gym puzzle and go right to the gym leader. Oh, this game's horrible. That was stupid.
I just don't like BDSP's graphics, especially how static everything is in combat, and the fact that they didn't port over any of the platinum content.
BDSP was definitely a disappointment. I picked it back up relatively recently because I'm trying to fill out my Pokemon Home Pokedex, so there were some things I need to go catch in there, and it is really clunky to play.
I wonder if Legends EA is going to give you exclusive legendaries, like how you get Shaman and Darkrai based on if you had save data from other games.
Well, if they do, then I should have all of them, because I don't think there's a single Pokemon game on Switch I don't have. Besides, like,
I think when someone starts to say BDSP, it is not what I think they're going to finish with.
Yeah, I know, right? Those games, those memes were all over the place when that was released or revealed. I still say people overhate Oras. Oras is like one of the best frickin' remakes, and I don't know why people hate on it so much.
Yeah.
People hate on Oras? I enjoyed
Yes.
it, and I liked that they actually tied in the fact that the mechanics were different to a little side story.
I never played the Gen 3 remakes, but they've always looked pretty good to me.
Oras is like one of Chugga Conroy's least favorite games. Eevee is normal fluffy.
I will admit that even though I have nostalgia for Gen 6, it is one of the weakest main story or main series games because it's just too easy and the plot's really simplistic and not many of the characters are that good.
And also, the plot was also really stupid. We're going to destroy the world because we like things to be beautiful. Oh, hey, Druid, look, you're gonna become this. Grass poison gender.
Oh yeah, I wasn't there when you guys did it. How did you enjoy Team Rainbow Rocket and all the villains being sucked into wormholes so you could rematch them?
I thought it was fun.
That was really cool.
I thought it was fun.
That was
all
cool.
the callbacks to like the rocket teleporting nonsense, the unexpected team leaders, and just and it was the fact that they were for ones where they won, which was shocking to me. Overall, I found it fun. I liked it.
I definitely.
It was interesting.
Yeah, probably.
It was interesting because they remodeled Maxie and Archie to have their original Gen 3 designs instead of their remake design.
Yeah. And that fooled me at first because I came across Archie and I was like, oh, because everyone works for Giovanni, are they all wearing suits? And then I went to Maxie and I'm like, oh, it's their old models. Okay, that makes sense.
I saw that when back when like Legend ZA was first announced, and it was like this is going to be in the Kalos region and whatnot. I remember like around the time people were thinking like the next Legends game was going to be either Johto or Unova, and I remember seeing this one comic of like the female Johto and Unova protagonists were like arguing like I'm gonna get the next game. No, I'm gonna get the next game. A spotlight shines right next to him on a very surprised looking Serena. Like what the fuck?
Hey, you got the other two missing Johto starters.
Yeah.
And then the least favorite Unova starter, which is saying something because on average,
Really?
Gen 5 has on average the least Gen 5 is the least like trio.
I honestly, Ember is my favorite, if only because it's the only one of them to actually be dual type.
I like Samurott the best. I like its design, but Ember and Superior kind of boring.
I'm sad that Samurott's little Hisuian variant did not have a mustache.
But on average, I see people just like Gen 5's trio the most.
I just got paralyzed by a warm hug.
Must have been
You
a while
enjoyed
since
it
you had
too
one.
much.
It is. Ambor was the third firefighter in a row. I mean, that's true. But at least it was dual type, unlike the other two.
Rhino, Hisuian Samurott does have a mustache.
What was it missing? Is it the beard?
No, it looks the same as regular Samurott.
I'm still having.
Okay, hold on. Now I have to look this up.
Hang on, I'm still having copium that Skitty's getting a regional variant, and that's why it's one of the few in the Kalos decks to not be shown yet. Do you mean something else? Because Skitty's from the Hoenn decks.
Yeah, Skitty is Gen 3.
Maybe they mean Skiddo, like Go-Goat?
Oh, Go-Goat? Maybe.
Also, can I just say, Typhlosion is literally just dollar store Charizard, and that's not even an exaggeration. It is exactly the same as Charizard, except for type, which is worse.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, Gen 2 starters are kind of boring because they're all mono-type.
Yeah, I think Gen 2 and Gen 5 had the worst starters.
None of them even have signature moves like Gen 8 starters, who are also monotype, but they each get their own moves.
And Gigantamax forms.
Yeah, I would probably have Gen 5, Gen 8, and Gen 2 as my bottom 3 starter lineups.
Gen 4 was great. My bad, not Kalos. Kalos decks as in it's catchable in X1. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then yeah, Skitty, I mean, maybe. Skitty and Delcatty suck, so...
I know Gen 6 is also one people aren't the biggest fans of, because not... Like, people like Delphox, but not like a crazy amount, and people hate Chestnut for some reason.
I don't know why people... I liked all the starters from that gen because they were all like little,
RPG?
you know, like fantasy classes.
Yeah, they were RPG tropes.
You had the knight, the ninja, and the mage, and I was like, this is neat.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, we're not using Nuzlocke rules. I just always nickname all my Pokemon when I play a Pokemon game.
I'll admit Gen 7 was a big step up from Gen 6. But Gen 6 is still good.
And then, what was it? Gen 4, I think, had the best, like, overall starter selection.
Yeah, I think Gen 4 is my favorite starter trio, followed by Gen 3.
I fucking crit, bitch.
And then after that, it's a toss-up, depending on the day, between whether I think Gen 1 or Gen 9 are better.
I think Gen 1 are better, kind of overall, like, design-wise and whatnot. Gen 9, however, are better in usability because of power creep.
Yeah, Gen 9 starter trio is definitely, like, the physically strongest there is. But I am a little disappointed by the fact that both Quaquaval and Meowscarada are just bipedal again. Too many starters just become people.
Does this mean all the Pikachu clones are their own type?
Oh yeah, there's a Pikachu type.
This reminds me of like the list someone made one time when they were going through Kingdom Hearts. He was like, okay, these are all the Soras, these are all the Rikus, these are all the Kairis.
I'm just seeing, it's like, Pikachu, nickname Pikachu, type Pikachu, and I'm just thinking, well, this is the part where he kills us. Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Chapter 9, the part where he kills you. Achievement unlocked, the part where he kills you.
Talking about starters reminds me of when a clip from the Pokemon anime came out with Meowscarada at the store, and then people were like, okay, on when on the Pokemon scale do they have to start paying rent? Because that's just a guy.
When on the Pokemon scale does it become a question of whether this is slavery or someone mooching?
Gen 9 trio, furry bait with a stupider look, rip off Hisuian Typhlosion. It did really bother me that it was literally 2 games in a row to have a Fire Ghost starter when they already have the best Fire Ghost in the franchise.
They also added Ceruledge, is the same generation as...
Who's the second best Fire Ghost in the franchise?
Eldritch.
I love Ceruledge because it's just Mega Man.
Yeah. I mean, Armor Rouge is the one that's Mega Man. Ceruledge is the one with the blades.
Yes, it's Mega Man the series because it's Proto Man and Mega Man. Sword and gun.
Sword and gun.
Depending on
Ruby.
I say Proto Man because I grew up on Battle Network. I don't know like the X and the other ones.
Ceruledge, or Gen 7 also introduced 2 of them with Alolan Marowak and Blacephalon.
Yeah, but I find that, like, Alolan Marowak and Hisuian Typhlosion are kind of meh because of their stats. Blacephalon is good, but it's also basically a legendary. Skeledirge is kind of overpowered just because of its signature move and the whole power creep for starters. So I only really, like, in terms of Fire Ghost types, Chandelure and Ceruledge are the only ones that I feel like are overall good.
Fun fact, to this day, Chandelure is still the only Ghost Fire type instead of Fire Ghost type.
You can look at any Pokemon stats. Yeah, I mostly just do it to look at their types.
Yeah, we can look up their moves and their stats, and it's like, at that point it feels like kind of cheating.
Yeah, so I just look at their types. Someone gets the award for best named signature move. Mind blown.
It is pretty good.
Yeah.
That was definitely the most interesting design they made. A clown that can remove its head make it a bomb.
Every time I first saw it, I was like, "Oh, it's a lollipop," and then it exploded.
I remember people were comparing it to like Pennywise, and that just kind of reminded me when, like, oh, hang on, Prime Gun.
I love that it's a gun type.
And then I know when I played BBSP, I kind of just came up with like random ass nicknames for everything I caught. And I remember I caught a Drifloon, and instead of Pennywise, I named it Nickel Smart. and then I later caught another one that I don't remember why I caught another one, but I did, and I named it Dime Clever.
I was gonna say Dime Brain.
I never got to I never got to Quarter Genius.
That's what I was gonna go for the next one.
So I guess gun
Of course,
resist fire.
then you come to a choice. Do you go $half or do you go dollar coins?
Did you know next year? Did you know next year the U.S. Treasury is going to stop minting new pennies?
They're finally catching.
Oh, really?
That's another way they're finally catching up with Canada.
Is it because they're trying to get them out of circulation, or they're just like, you have enough?
I don't know, but we've been minting pennies for like well over 100 years now. We probably have enough.
Yeah, Licks penny, delicious.
No.
Have you tried Monkey Moment yet?
I haven't really
just splash.
I haven't really gotten a chance. I'll take Leer over Splash. Twister. Sure, I'll take that over Tackle. Bulldoze. Right. It's a bad. Alright, let me actually, like... Let's go find out real quick. Where's some grass? Down here, right? Yeah. Alright, Monkey Moment, let's see. Oh, it's focus
Oh, it's focus energy.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so it does do something. It's not very good, but it does something.
I mean, I'll hold on to that. That's fine with me.
These nuts is weak to fighting. Makes sense.
Self-destruct is instant death. Same with explosion. Alright, let's see here. I didn't really pay attention to what he was. You, tell me.
I mean...
He's this prime-type Pokemon. Silly
Okay,
types,
so...
sticky types, and even your own prime types should do it.
Hey,
you seem to be doing well. Mind if I plug my Twitch? No? Alright.
We don't really have any of those.
Oh, he's Angie.
We don't have Silly Stinky or Prime.
Yeah. You've been ignoring all the stinky types.
I wonder if there's a reason for that.
Well, this one force.
Alright.
We have the level advantage. We should be able to do this.
I'm gonna have a monkey moment.
Excuse me, I'm having a monkey moment.
Hype train!
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think it might be the Prime version of Rollout.
It is.
So this is gonna hurt a lot more. You see, the graphics change each time it does it.
You need to die!
Yep.
Getting crits on every move now.
Hype train.
Alright, what next? Whimsicott.
Fluffy Prime, okay.
It is I, Fluffy
How do you like
Prime.
Monkey? Oh, it's a lot faster than us. Do we die? Yes. Apparently we were weak to that.
I'm the best!
Alright. Fluffy is weak to fire, so...
Yeah, Dashi, we have infinite rare candies, but we're not abusing it.
Yeah, we can overlevel, but we're trying to at least give this a little challenge.
Yeah, we're only going up to the level of, like, the next gym leader or next major fight.
Yeah, we use the candies for their intended purpose, which is to cut out grinding for the sake of streams, which is why we're already at the 3rd gym.
Because, to quote Alpha Red, cheating is based and grinding is cringe.
Okay, I think Prime resists fire, because that was neutral.
Yeah, let me try Magic Missile here.
It's setting up on us and it outspeeds our entire team. I'm scared. Oh, it has a berry. No, it's +2 in special attack now.
Okay, we've got it.
Okay, if it's just letting us kill it, that's fine. We need 4 hits on this one, I think. Maybe 3 will do it?
We can only get 3, so...
Yeah, it does
Oh.
3 every time.
Okay, so it's actually like magic missile.
Pikachu.
Yeah, but remember, it increases in damage.
No, we're paralyzed.
Bitch, you know that? Aha! Pikachu is weak to magic! Apparently!
Why?
What? That's what I was gonna do. Like, why? It just reminds you of one of my favorite Superman beatdowns. Like, don't worry, everyone knows Superman can't do magic.
Why is this
Don't
thing
worry,
just
everyone knows Pikachu is weak to magic.
It's just Prime now. No, special
Shout out
defense
to one of my
Rose.
favorite Superman beatdowns in Superman versus the Elite.
Yeah, that one. I think it still is free on YouTube right now.
If not, you could find alternate named versions of it.
I also like that where it's like it's like down to the guy and Superman's just like, I've decided fuck you and all your friends are dead, and he's like, you can't do that, you were doing it. Also, I lied, and now you guys know what it would be like if I did go around killing everybody.
Yeah.
Injustice.
Yeah,
flashbacks.
I think to quote OSP, if might makes right, Superman wins.
Yeah.
I still prefer when he Hammer.
Oh, cool. We can rock smash now.
Can we get a hype train going, chat? Can we? No.
It'd be our
Okay.
first one, please.
Please. Please, I'm in debt.
Give us money.
Alright, somebody just says no. Anyway, right, what was I saying?
Something about Superman.
Right,
Something about prefer.
I prefer in the Justice League cartoon, just in Justice League Unlimited, I like at the end when he's fighting, when he fights, Darkseid, and it's like I am always holding myself back so I don't cause collateral damage, because if I relax for even a moment, I could end up killing someone. But you can take it, so I'm going to fucking kill you!
Yeah,
after-
it's a good speech. They definitely scale down Superman hard that entire show, but it's a good speech.
Then right after he punches him across the city, Darkseid immediately brings out the anti-life equation, starts beating his ass.
To be fair,
No, he doesn't do that. As Lex Luthor brings that to him in order to end the fight.
Well,
He just
yeah,
brings
yeah.
out his little like pain Omega beam thing.
I'm convinced Superman was still holding back.
I also
Well, yeah,
recommend-
if he go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say in most ones, if Superman truly stops holding back, the city's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would also recommend checking out Superman Batman or Batman Superman. I think it's Batman Superman Apocalypse, where at the end of the movie, Darkseid comes to Earth, and both Supergirl and Superman both just beat his ass to shreds.
Oh, I saw that I think it was yesterday actually, where Superman literally activates his speed so much he is a tornado of fists.
Yeah, he becomes a tornado and punches and heat beams Darkseid just non-stop until he eventually catches him.
Guys, check it out. It's a
There's
silly
also-
little baby.
There's also a fun fight scene in that movie where Wonder Woman and Barda team up and have to fight the Furies, and it's a really good fight.
The furries?
Yeah. I appreciate ones where they actually remember that Superman has super speed.
Back in the original Superman cartoon, there was an episode where he and the Flash race, and they're basically neck and neck the whole time.
Yeah, it was a good episode.
I feel like Flash should be faster than Superman, considering speed is his whole thing, whereas Superman has a lot of other things.
I think
Well,
on
that's
average,
the thing. He technically is, but most creators won't do it because then you'd have to start explaining the Speed Force.
yeah, Speed Force does mean Flash is faster, but in most mainstream things, they don't give Flash access to the Speed Force because it's too powerful.
It breaks everything.
They did give him Speed Force in a Fire Baby.
Justice League once, and
Yeah,
it was awesome.
And
His
he
best
he, he
feat-
like
his-
he
his-
used it, and then like at the end, everyone was like, "What the hell was that?" And Flash was like, "I don't know, but I think if I do it again, I'm not coming back."
Yeah, there was one time he accessed the Speed Force and he used it to lap the planet like 50 times while beating up Lex Brainiac, but then it makes him disappear from the universe.
Yeah, he literally like disassembled them at like some crazy level, and then it was just like, okay, I did something awesome, cool. Who's ready for consequences?
Yeah.
That's the only time I remember when he accessed the Speed Force and literally destroyed him, but he got better after a minute. Martian Manhunter was just able to feel out a portal and then found him.
Yeah, Speed Force is mean in the shows. It's like, use the Speed Force to defeat Brainiac. Okay, guess you're getting sucked into another dimension now. Use the Speed Force to save Mom. You have caused a ripple effect. The world is fucked. Use the Speed Force to... What was the third example I had? Use the speed in Young Justice to try and drain power from a world-ending device. Okay, cool. You're good. Guy next to you, gone.
I'm reminded of one of the spin-off movies where after Thomas Wayne shot Professor Zoom in the head, he managed to access the Speed Force during the bullet traveling through his brain and spread out that 1 second of life he had left into a few hours so that he could find a way to not die.
Yeah, was that like the bullshit sequel, or was it just an add-on?
It was just this Suicide Squad like spin-off where I forget what the whole plot was. They were looking for this card that could like give the one holy at a second life.
What?
No, it was like auto heaven access.
What evolutions are in this game? I hope all of them.
I think all of them since it goes up to Gen 8.
All right. At some point off stream, we'll probably come back here and just catch more EVs just to have them all.
I'm also reminded when Death Battle introduced me to the time Superman hit Brainiac so hard that every version of Brainiac in the multiverse felt it.
Wait, what the fuck?
One thing I remember for the original Superman cartoon that I enjoyed, his little duels with Mixus-Pitalik.
Gotta love when the air is tasty.
What was the question?
One thing I loved from the original Superman cartoon was his little duels with Mixus-Pitalik. Just seeing him outsmart someone instead of outstrength them was a nice change of pace at the time.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get in a pissing contest with a fifth dimensional imp. They could just erase you anytime they want.
It's like the main reason he got him is because he's petty. And I love the one that he instantly ended one of his trips there because he made him spell check for him and the error spelled out his name.
Yeah, that version was voiced by Gilbert Godfrey. Rest in peace to him.
Yeah, he did good.
Metang is Steel Space, guys.
They are technically the combination of two Beldum.
Yeah.
It's technically a Beldum, yeah.
Yeah. They did an interesting take on Mixus-Pitalik in the My Adventures with Superman cartoon. But it was an interesting tie-in to where it's just like he's essentially, think of him like almost an archfey.
Visually, he looked like the angels from Dragon Ball.
Kinda, yeah. But I thought it was funny when it was like, ah, my crown, puts it on, turns into the classic little bowler hat, and I'm like, eh.
I do recommend if people haven't seen it yet, the new Superman by James Gunn was pretty good.
Oh yeah, I have heard nothing but good things.
I really enjoyed it. I really liked their version of Lex Luthor. I liked their version of Superman. I was surprised to see their version of Mr. Terrific was awesome.
James Gunn doesn't
he was in
miss.
there?
Nathan Fillion, who is known for his version of the Green Lantern, Hal Jordan in the cartoons, did a surprisingly good Guy Gardner. He's really good at being a dick.
That just reminds me of like, the Justice League episodes where it's like, Earth has 3 Green Lanterns. Do you want to call in? No, not Gardner.
Yeah, I remember that injustice where John and Hal were on the Justice League Council, and Flash is like, hey, we could get a 3rd Green Lantern, and they're just like, no.
No one likes him. Slowpoke? I'm good, thanks. Zubat is boring poison flying.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Unga bunga! Still did it! Inkay is gonna have Uno reverse. Really? I thought it'd be part of Uno reverse. Silly psychic. Unga bunga! Shellos. Water vibe.
You know, my favorite Green Lantern, he's so obscure no one realizes it. Go ahead. Is it the planet?
Lobo?
Lobo? What? When, how, and why was he a Green Lantern?
I'm just going for whatever Pokemon interests me, Blaze.
We see a pretty good variety just in the enemy trainers.
I would love to get a Sandile if we can come across that. I do really like Crocodile. Plus, we don't have a bad type yet. Well, we have bad types, but we don't have a bad... Anyway. Injustice Comics, apparently, Rhino.
I get so tired of seeing Injustice. And the series.
Can we get a, can we get a DC fighting game that isn't Injustice? Literally, the whole plot of Injustice is just Superman turns evil, right?
Yeah, and I am so tired of that.
I don't even...
There's a little more nuance to it in that it's like... The Joker went to Metropolis and tricked Superman with a combination of kryptonite and Scarecrow fear toxin into accidentally murdering Lois Lane and his unborn child. Superman, rightfully pissed, murders the Joker and then goes down a slippery slope of like, we cannot tolerate X, 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 and X anymore. Slowly becomes dictator. Batman and his group disagree. Wonder Woman and her group and Superman agree. Various DC Civil War nonsense, blah, blah, blah.
So basically, it's
also pills that give you superpowers.
So basically, it's the Justice Lords thing from the Justice League cartoon, but worse.
Kinda, yeah. Because the Justice Lords episode was actually interesting, especially for the for a very underrated Batman line, I think, where literally having a Batman v Batman fight, and one of them says, I made a world where Batman would not exist, the other one goes, fuck, I can't argue that. I didn't do the quote because the quote is 2 words. You win. Yeah, the Justice Lords went off the deep end because they lost the Flash, so literally he was the heart of the group, and apparently a decent part of their morality as well.
And it goes, and it's like, it basically, after that, they go to stop Lex Luthor, who has become president, and Lex is like, well, you can't do anything to stop me, because you don't kill. And Superman's like, I'm so fucking sick of you. Lasers him.
He does a little bit more in that speech where he's just like, oh, you could have ended this at any point, but I think you like the game. You like playing the hero. You'll throw me in jail, I'll be out in like a month, we'll do this whole damn thing all over again.
Yeah, and then he's like, I did like being the hero, not anymore.
Yeah, that is true. Wonder Woman does not help. Wonder Woman pushes him on the tyrant nonsense, and then after a certain point, she's like, "Why did you do all this?" And he's just like, "Well, I'm not stopping now." That's not what he actually says. He essentially like spouts his reasons that he's been saying the whole time, and she goes, "Oh, I made a mistake."
Yeah,
which is kind of like Superman Red Sun, where he grows up in communist Russia. That was an interesting one, but
I don't think there's any new hidden places in this town, or in this game rather. Okay, well we made it to Verdant Turf, and can't really do anything here. So back we go.
Yeah, I don't remember if they put that exact scene in the movie, Sylvia, but there was the point where he heat vision bisects everyone at a rave who happens to be wearing Joker face paint.
I will say, pretty much the only thing about Injustice that I like is the fact that someone finally fucking killed the Joker.
Well, people go on about why hasn't anyone done X to the Batman group, and it's like, most are considered insane, so they're trying to rehabilitate them, because that is a good part of being Batman, is trying to rehabilitate your villains. And then after a certain point, it's Batman doesn't do that because Batman trusts the courts, and for some reason the courts are always like, nah, he could live. And then you ask the question, why does that happen? And then you look at Suicide Squad and you're like, corruption.
So basically, DC just takes place in a world where everything sucks.
And that's why you have heroes, to make you believe that it could not suck.
Believe being the important word there.
I did not know he did that, Sylvia. I don't pay attention to the game.
Alright, win straights, let's go!
Yep, time for the gauntlet fight. But you're way over leveled, so this should be easy in the earlier parts.
You're Ancient Psychic.
Well, you're
A monkey.
Neo fighting.
Wait! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, it's a Zorua! I kind of glanced at Grimer's thing and it said Sus Fluffy, and I was like, wait a second!
You already know what Grimer is, though. He's liquid poison.
I know, but I like had a brief moment where I was like, what is it again? Oh, right, okay. Wait! Get the fuck out of here, Zorua.
Fooled you.
Get the fuck out of here, Grimer. Monkey! I win. Alright. Now we go. Alright. Heal, and now let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think it really does anything, but I might as well do this now that I remember I actually have the hammer. Hammer! Oh, it's EHM for strength, right. That's actually pretty good.
Kyle who for Green Lantern?
Kyle Rayner.
Ah, okay.
You know, the...
Sorry,
one
the
from
Green
Death
Lantern
Metal?
I know the most about is Jon Stewart.
Let's see.
My exposure to superhero stuff was, as I was growing up, pretty much the Superman animated show, the Batman animated show, occasional, not even Justice League, it was like Super Friends cartoons.
Oh,
with, the
Jesus
Wonder Woman
Christ.
and all that nonsense.
The one with the
Look, you got
actual
what you
bad
got.
Aquaman.
Look, you got what you got, and it was entertaining at least. Then eventually got on to the good stuff, like Justice League and Justice League Unlimited and Batman Beyond. And I haven't really gone independently to see any other series. And my how can I explain this? My intake of movies is sparse at best. I normally had to be convinced because for some reason sitting down to experience a movie is quite difficult for me. I guess because I'm used to like multitasking. So it's like having to focus on one thing, and especially movies, where for the first 30 minutes of any given movie, I am generally interesting. I am generally very bored because I'm trope savvy enough where I'm like, don't care, set up. What are you doing that's interesting? Where is this going?
My superhero intake growing up was the 3 Sam Raimi Spider-Man films, which are still peak.
Oh, and Teen Titans. Yep, those are good.
It was those. I think I had I had one of the Spider-Man cartoons on DVD. I think it was like the 60s one, whichever one has the theme song, like the opening theme of like Spider-Man does whatever.
Yeah, I have random scatterings of that as well, but that's one of the parts where it's like you weren't watching the show was on the one channel you watched.
Oh, I remember there was one episode that was made entirely of reused scenes from previous episodes.
Oh, they did a clip show.
No, it wasn't a clip show. It was a new plot, but they redubbed dialogue and reused stuff from like previous episodes so that they didn't have to animate anything new. It was one where like the Rhino was trying to like steal like an artifact or something, and they were reusing things from when he was trying to steal gold from a train. It was pretty dumb. But anyway,
do you remember the episode about Man Spider?
No. I'll tell you who I do remember. Dr. Noah Body.
Ooh.
He's literally just a guy who's invisible.
I was hoping that was it.
He had 2 episodes. In the first one, he basically he kept like framing J. Jonah Jameson for various crimes by like sending a message being like, "Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Come meet me here, and I will let you arrest me," or something. And so J. Jonah Jameson would show up, and then Noah Body would like take a painting from a museum and slide it under Jameson's arm as the police walk up.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Like, I remember specifically the act of him, like, taking the painting off the wall, rolling it up, and putting it under Jameson's arm happened while the police were looking at Jameson. And then in his second episode, he got Green Goblin, Vulture, and Electro together, and we're like, we need to team up to defeat Spider-Man. And they kind of did, and then Spider-Man got back at them by learning ventriloquism, and it was like pretending to voice as them and say insults to each other to make them start fighting each other.
I remember a comic where Captain America found out that Jameson was still smearing Spider-Man, and so he marched up into the Daily Bugle, and he told Jameson, "I know what evil looks like," and then it pointed to Jameson's mustache.
Yeah,
I see that one. Yeah, I watch comic summaries on YouTube occasionally. That was one of them, and I was like, ah. And then the next panel, it shows him doing a retraction, and he is shaved.
And Spider-Man's like swinging by the window, giving a thumbs up, and Jameson's like, "Arr."
It's funny to me that sometimes in Marvel Hitler existed, and in other times it was just Red Skull.
Volcanoes last focus.
The very first Captain America comic ever was him punching Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta start strong.
That's where a lot of early comics came from. Just
Punching Hitler?
no, just like the second generation Jewish immigrants being like, I really hate Nazis. Let me draw a comic where Nazis get beat up.
I need to catch this thing and just see if Doug Trio is a guy's type.
I mean, surely.
Oh yeah, I also saw the new Fantastic Four. That was pretty good too. Recommend that one too.
Oh really? One of the other people in the server said it was okay.
I liked
but
it.
It was enjoyable.
You know, I would say it's better than the other 3 Fantastic Four movies that exist, but that's not a high bar.
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't say too much, but it's good to know.
Sonny with 100 bits. If someone traps you in a room to scam you into paying them, do you know what they're doing? They are confining you.
You know, Max, to this day, my Daggerheart character has the joke book your character gave him, and he still makes bad jokes.
Yay!
I am very tempted to take a card next level that makes it so I can make a presence check during battle, and the enemy has to attack me with disadvantage on that turn.
And it's just you telling a really bad joke?
Yes.
Do it.
In our most recent section, we actually went to an area where people are afraid of robot people, and the way he got them to believe that he wasn't just a killing machine was to tell a bad joke upon introducing himself.
Upon introducing himself?
We were in a water area, like going across the sea, and the joke was, what do someone new you just met and the ocean have in common? They give you a wave.
Yeah, that is the kind of joke Tweck would come up with.
Tomorrow we continue that game, and we are currently in a temple where we believe a mega shark is that have been giving them troubles for decades, and we're going to kill it to prove that we're not evil.
Yo, Duskull, the
Everyone
ghost
loves
gamer?
Mega Shark.
Why is Duskull a gamer?
I don't know.
Because he has RGB. Just take out the GB.
Wait, what? Assurance is dark. Is
gamer resist dark?
Is gamer immune to... Because gamers just sit in the dark
Yeah.
and play games.
Yeah. As someone sitting in a room with the lights off at the moment, yes.
That's not good enough for your eyes to be on the computer with total darkness right now.
I will accept this
It's not total
only-
darkness. I have a I have a TV that's on, the computer that's on, and I have the window open.
I will accept this if gamer type is also weak to flying because gamers never look up.
Well, I know
Imagine it is.
they're weak to water because they don't shower.
Hey Max, you. I will have you know that I am sitting in a room with the lights on. I showered today and I'm looking up right now. So, you know.
But what if gamer resisted stinky because they already stink?
I imagine they do. Actually, I think I know one other type that's probably good against gamer.
What?
Is it type we've
Grass.
encountered yet?
Sylvia just
No.
said, chat, it should be weak to grass because they don't touch grass. Like, are they just all gonna be basically insults?
They had to be intuitive to some extent, and well-known insults are that.
I guess. Fuck you.
Get some new material.
Oh, Golette! Just ancient.
Ooh, my boy.
Okay.
I imagine Golurk is something different.
Ancient is weak to monkey because you return to monkey. I thought maybe that would be a about to heal. Alright, we already know about you. I'm good, thanks. Silly psychic guys makes sense. It's not gonna have Furry Giraffe though.
Yeah, for a giraffe's not in this game.
Fuck off.
No.
I do like Meg Cargo, but
Really?
yeah.
Even that, it wouldn't have its double quad weaknesses here, but it still probably wouldn't be very good.
Yeah, Megcargo's stats are not good. Megcargo and Emolga are, like, basically my choices for, like, Pokemon I really like that are bad.
It is funny how this game gaslit a whole bunch of people into thinking Slugma was a Gen 3 Pokemon.
I know!
Rhino, who was among them.
I was!
It just fits in so well next to Torkoal and Camerupt.
Exactly! And I never freaking found Slugma in Gen 2.
I wonder sure Flannery's gonna have a different type. I wonder what it would be.
What would go with fire in like her little hot spring theme?
Well, she's also a tomboy, so I was wondering if there are any types that would work with that.
I don't think she would be gender, but she might be.
Maybe like maybe like bad.
No, I don't think so.
It's like I take bad to me and be like with the sunglasses. I take it to be like punk or sort of thing.
Are we able to search the Pokedex by type to see what all different types there are?
I'm pretty sure if you look in the spreadsheet, it lists every Pokemon.
I don't want to look at the spreadsheet though.
Yeah, this isn't exactly hard. At most, we'll just lose once and then retry with a better strat.
Reminds me of the time my friend got the Kitakami DLC, and I said, "Hey, I have to show you something. Follow me." Led him all the way up to the mountain, stopped in front of a Slugma, and said, "Slug my balls." He quit the session.
I've seen a couple videos of people playing essentially Pokemon Prop Hunt with the. It's just fluffy, don't worry about it.
I know what it's gonna evolve into.
With the little like synchro machine in the Blueberry Academy thing, which has been interesting.
Alright, let's have a look real quick.
It's funny because it's like you think everyone else is trying to blend in, and then you have the Seeker running around a shiny Rayquaza just for the speed.
Alright, let's see here.
I would hope that Legends ZA has actual multiplayer this time, but I'm not sure if that would work super well with the new battle system.
Alright, guys, here we go. So we have the usuals. We have Fairy, Monkey, Angie, Baby, Friend, Guys, Liquid, Vibe, Song, Space, Fluffy, Sus, Furry, Bad, Ancient, Silly, Stinky, Sharp, Magic, Gender, Little, Crab, Dream, Right, Left, Zoomer, Gamer, Dance, Boring, Ugly, Emerald.
Emerald?
What does that mean?
Gun, Pikachu, Prime, Ohio, These Nuts, Normal 2,
Normal 2,
Bean, Boomer, Smash, OU, Ball, Sans, No U, Type.
No U's gotta be the Udo reverse one.
Probably. What the fuck is Type?
Guess we'll find out. Guys, look, it's Ash from Pokemon.
Holy shit! There we go. Oh!
It's not Spinda!
Oh, hang
Look,
on.
everyone, we have seen that Sharp is really good in this game.
Yeah! Max, guess what has Sans type? I don't want to know.
No, don't worry about it. Don't tell him. Let him find out.
Can I... Okay, your Sharp Ghost, Scratch is Sharp. Can I lower your health using... Is Sharp super effective against Sharp?
People can use knives to sharpen knives. I don't recommend it, but you can. Why's that great ball look purple?
I don't know. Blue. Alright.
And look, Sylvia, for all we know, this Honedge could be Sans. It has one glowing blue eye.
Hang on. I have a dumb idea for the name. Because it's a female Honedge. Excalibur.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Excalibur. Also, for this pun, Max, boo! I appreciate it, but also shame on you.
Alright. Let me see if I encounter anything else. Honestly, I kind of want to run into Spinda just because I want to see what it becomes. You're Electric Baby.
Electric Baby.
Maybe Silly Dance for Spinda?
Silly Dance
Silly
Friend.
Dance Friend.
I got 2 of them.
Spinda's one of those ones that I hate mostly out of principle. So I'm like, you are not useful, you appear way too much, and you took up way too much memory for a gimmick that could have been used for other Pokemon. The space could be, I mean.
Welcome to Spinda's Cafe! It's a cafe owned by Spinda, which is me, Spinda. At Spinda's Cafe, which is Spinda's and also a cafe.
I hate him. They're not even gonna get to see more of that freaking joke because the ROM crashes your computer for some reason.
I still don't know what's up with that. I have not been able to figure out a solution, and I've been trying.
I appreciate you trying.
I want to be able to continue the joke. At this point, I'm basically just hoping they make they remake it the way they remade the first Mystery Dungeon. I think that might be the only way we get to play it.
That's a shame too, because we had all like the fun little viewer submitted dungeons and stuff.
I mean, we can probably
Which I really
still do
like.
it when the time comes. We can probably still do it.
Bug crab?
Yeah. Also, again, no, I cannot switch to look at Klefki. I can only look at the Pokemon on the right. What's that guy's name? Long? Ninja Boy Long? Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for Mother. Not even
Wow.
Aggie! Not even Aggie!
Wow.
Just ugly!
The disrespect. Damn.
If it was like Angie ugly, I'd be like, okay, but no, it's like, alright, this is stubble. What do you think of when you see it? It's ugly. Alright, what else do you think of? Nothing else!
It gets nothing.
I still don't know what's up with that lady who just wants you to never stop sleeping, apparently. Alright,
Maybe if you sleep 3 times in a row, she like hooks you or something. Fun fact, in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring, one of the main ways one of the ways that you proceed with one of the NPC's plot lines is you have to take poison and die multiple times in a row.
huh. Rage is Angie.
It's because you're doing it by taking the poison of pretty much a goddess of sleep. And so whenever you do that, after like the 3rd time, she actually speaks to you right before you die. And then you have to go tell him, and he's like, what the fuck? No, you're lying! And then you do it again, and he's like, fuck. Well, she didn't talk to me. He's like, well, you didn't die. Okay, fair.
That just, for some,
Actually attached you at one point, and is like, you gotta be lying. Kills him. He comes back, and he's like, oh, fine, I'll listen.
I mean, like, he comes back and it's like, holy shit, they talked to me too! Oh, kid. Also, yeah, we've now got Primeape, and I'm disappointed because I thought it was going to be part Prime type, but Little Dragon!
Little Dragon.
Little Dragon! It's a little dragon!
It is.
Kill it! Alright, let's put Druid back out in front to get some friendship up. Oh.
Do you think this becomes Sharp Dragon? Sylvia was thinking along the lame,
Along the
along the
lame?
same lines.
Good old lame signs. I mean, I can't name it anything else.
I forget. Does Jiro spell it with an? Okay.
No.
Haxorus is definitely sharp type, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what we think. Right, sus, prime.
Oh, so right, left aren't just directions.
No, they're yeah.
And here's the funny thing that I know that's actually related here. Hitmonchan is, I believe it's Hitmonchan is right type and Hitmonlee is left type because that's the directions they are in red and blue. That's the directions they are. Hitmonlee's to the left, Hitmonchan's to the right. When you get to choose one.
What makes
And
Lickalicky
is right.
What makes Lickalicky Republican?
Large and entitled.
It's giant, fat, and it's got its tongue sticking out, and it's stupid. So.
And it has an upside down Wi-Fi signal on its stomach. That's the part that entertains me.
I'm sending Wi-Fi into my penis.
I'm sending your wife onto my penis.
Well done, Tim. Well done.
Just reminds me of that Pro ZD skit that's like, no, son, Betty Boop was my Wi-Fi. Dad, don't you mean waifu? What? No, Wi-Fi. Like Wi-Fi'd like to marry. Where's the ooh come from? Sadly, we can't figure out what type Hitmonchan is because the way the thing is. But, alright. Poison Stinky. Poison Stinky. Poison Stinky. With honor, I admit defeat! Oh, wait, hang on. Let me get the sack at least.
So I thought you were going to say, let me get the sass.
Go away. Is there an item up here? Double team, cool. Alright. God damn it. Alright, well. You need to go away, Ursaring.
Why though?
Are the Hisuian Mons in this? I don't think those were out yet.
Nah, I don't think so.
I wonder how many fan games have already like scrambled to put Mega Dragonite in.
Still not really a fan of the design.
I'm glad
I
he,
think it would
I'm
look-
glad,
I
I'm
think
glad
it
he
would
got a Mega. I'm not a fan of how it looks.
I think it would
Yeah.
look better if his tail was shorter.
I like the tail. I think the wings are dumb.
Dragonite is kind of a silly guy. It'd be against the point to make him look badass.
I don't want him to look badass. I wanted him to go back to elegant, like Dragonair was.
That wasn't gonna happen.
Alright.
Like make Mega Dragonite like. I'm gonna explain this. Make him long instead of large.
Okay, what is this? This is Fall Arbor Town. Okay.
There's like Jack and shit here.
Where's the damn... How do you... Wait, hang on.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to get... I need to get to Lava Ridge, but I need strength for that. How do I get strength?
Don't you already have strength, dude? You got it whenever you went through the.
No, but I need like the item for strength.
Don't you just need to do the?
Don't you need to beat Flannery to get it?
Yeah, but how do I get
Well,
to
don't
Lava
you-
Ridge?
Don't you just take the little cable car, beat the evil team at the top, then you go down and you're in Lava Ridge?
The cable car was blocked.
'Cause I think you go this way after, because this is where you stop them when they. Oh no, wait! Don't you have to go this way first so they get the meteorite, and then you go to the cable car?
Okay,
So yeah, you're going the right way.
Okay. Brother, why must we fight?
Sister! Because these nuts.
I no longer feel bad
I
about
see
killing
now
you.
why we must fight.
Aha!
Might stop. Might consider stopping once we get to the falls.
Yeah, that's my plan. It's like stop after like the next kind of milestone thing. Apom is just monkey.
I
Can
mean,
Can I drink a monkey?
what else would it be?
I can drink a monkey. I don't know, silly? Metal Claw. There, okay. What's in this grass? Swablu, fluffy flying song.
Fair. It is a songbird.
Yeah. Go away.
Your
Go
face.
away.
Your face.
One. Oh, hang on. Prime Gamer! Can you please? I can't attack you. Please. Please.
Police.
Oh my god, there we go. Okay.
Oregon's catch rate do be what it be. Ah, from Cain and Abel.
Very. Oh, can I walk behind the house? Yes.
I don't know, I can.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh my god, fuck off. I just want the person berries. Okay.
I love person berries.
Fossilize you.
That reminds me of a
Fuck it.
random show. I don't remember what it was called. I saw it on at one of my relatives' house when I was little. It was this odd cartoon where essentially a caveman child and his father were fossilized and then brought back later, and the dad couldn't be brought back all the way, so he was just like a square of stone that had eyes that could talk, so they made him into a hammer, and for some reason he had a thing he could do called fossilizing beam, where he could turn things into fossils and vice versa.
I thought for a moment you said vice versa, and I thought you meant and the fossil and the hammer could turn him into a fossil or something.
They did actually use that on the child at one point, I think, so he could survive an attack. Because of course, after being revived, they became like heroes in some way.
Alright, protein. God, it just won't end. Wait. Rock? Oh, Crab is immune to Ancient, apparently.
Nothing is more ancient than Crab.
Makes sense. I'm just trying to... Oh, Rock Ruff! Rock Friend! Oh yeah, I remember. Dark does not do anything against Friend.
Ah.
Ancient, however, is super effective against either Friend or Rock.
Probably Rock. So it's like, I am older, stronger Rock.
Meteor Falls. Man, I think I need a moment to heal. Let's see. Let's go through these 6 soda pops that I got.
Soda Popinski?
That. The next gym is 29 for the cap. We gotta fight guys here, and then we go take the cable. There's actually a bit more to do before the gym, so
Yeah, no, that's why I said stop here at Meteor Falls.
let's at least do the fight that's right up here, and see if there's anything around here. You're a Vibe Crab. You're a Space Fairy. You're Rock Space. Right. You're Rock Space. Alright.
Your Rock Time.
Oh, I thought there was a battle here. Not with you. Oh, LGM. Literally just space. Fuck it. The Hem's not that bad. I've never really used it, so... Okay. You get 1 chance. Okay. Okay, this thing's an alien. Oh, Graveler! Wait, what?
What?
Evolve? Turns foe into a crab!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Is
Oh!
he good against crabs because he's rock?
Wait! He is a crab!
Oh my goodness, he's a crab.
Ah! He literally evolves
Like,
into
that could have
crab.
been that could have been really useful if we know like what stuff is good against crab.
But we don't! Oh, phalanx.
Silly little guys.
Yeah! Now get in the ball. All of you. All of you.
Silly little guys. Silly little guys.
I don't have the... There's no colon? Is there... No, really? I wanted to name just a smiley face.
Well, they are silly, so you can do the tongue face.
Yeah, but there's no colon.
Oh wait, no colon.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Heresy.
Colon P.
Oh yeah, doesn't Bagon normally spawn here? Oh, it's at a different level we can't reach yet, isn't it?
Probably.
Correct.
Please, I just want to get back to a town.
We're already about 10 minutes over time.
That guy's name was Knob. I found a great ball. Yeah, I found some berries.
Oh, you found a great ball right next to Knob?
Boring poison flying. Die. Die. Jesus Christ! Boomer
Past level
gun!
8. Robo passed at level 18? Cheater.
Also, why are they only having level 18?
Because this is technically a route that we... Right, Boomer? Why?
13 type, no.
I don't know what determines them being, like, left and right type, aside from the Hitmons.
I know what they're trying to say with that one.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Rustboro City. Alright. Let's take a quick look at the stuff that we caught that we weren't able to do anything with. Okay, so there's Hona. Out of the ones that we're actually going to like have a chance of using. These, and then whatever we can evolve Eevee into. So let's see. These two are both probably going to end up being sharp. Let's see. I don't really know what space is good against, but that could be helpful to have. Let's see. I'm pretty sure LGM is just a level evolution. Jesus Christ, at 42. Porygon we're gonna need 2 items for. And then the others... Yeah, it's gonna be a while before either of these two evolve. And then let's see. From what we've currently got, I'm not sure we're gonna stick with Primeape. He's kind of starting to fall behind. Whiskers, I think we tried. I definitely want to at least get Druid evolved and see what that ends up being. We have to have a crab, though I guess we do have another crab now. How do trade evolutions work in this game?
I have
I
no idea.
Don't know.
I'll have to look that up and figure that out. Obviously, we're sticking with Ashley. So, I think out of the other guys... we do have these silly little guys. You know what? Here, I know what we can do. Let's take a look at the natures to decide. This is bad. Calm lowers attack. So, you...
Can't you change them, though?
The natures? No, only the abilities. I mean,
Oh.
maybe you can change the natures, but... Docile! Neutral? Docile, neutral. Calm, lowers attack! I can always go back and catch new ones off screen, so I'm not too worried about it. Hasty is... Raise speed, lowered
Hasty is
defense.
tasty.
Okay. I want to give I want to give these two a try for sure. I think. See how they end up doing. Let's quickly let's catch them up. Let's catch everything up level wise, and then we'll see how things are at that point. Oh wait, hang on, we're about to find out now. Well, first evolve. Alright. Alright, Kingler, are you part sharp type now? It's pure crab! Just a goddamn good old crab.
Sometimes it's all you need.
Yeah? So, we might end up sticking with that. Golem, I'm a little. I don't know if Golem is gonna stay crab. It doesn't really seem crab-like to me.
If it is so, you could be more crab.
Right, Shadow Sneak. Take that instead of Pursuit. Aerial Ace. Take that instead of Fury Cutter. Psybeam, we're... don't have any space moves yet. Got a space move. Hidden Power, no. Prison, no. Okay. So yeah, I really want to stick with Cookie on the team. Just having a pure crab is funny to me. The fact that it's not part sharp type means that we can use Hone Edge without it being like a overlap. We can give that a go. I think I might put Steven away for the time being. And then, like, once I figure out how to evolve it into Golem, I can do that, and if it's still part Crab type, we'll probably just get rid of it, because we already have Crab covered. I think off-screen, I'll catch a new Phalanx. I'll also catch more Eevees, so that we can get all the evolutions. And I'll run around to get Druid friendship enough to evolve, I guess. Alright. What do you think Legends other types are? I don't know, actually. Groudon... if they could just have them both be Angie. Alright. Tomorrow, me and Rhino are playing Stardew Valley.
Woo!
And then Sunday, we are likely doing Poke D&D. And then we'll have more of this, sometime next week, along with other things we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to, when things start getting more ridiculous and we start running into those other types that we saw on the thing. Like, Normal 2! Type! OU, stuff like that. Alright. 11 hours. We've been playing this game for 11 hours, folks. Farewell, everyone.